microphone was muted. That also sucks for me. Do. Where's my controller so I can press buttons? Wait, we're actually... Let's see. Did I manually save? I did. I manually saved at the goddess statue. That's right. I remember now. Alright. There's the stream here. Go ahead and do a little testy test. Make sure chat works because chat loves to not work. What is this? Okay, anyways. Where's Twitch? I hope I reach all trades Abby today. That's the goal. That's what I want. Oops. Okay, well, we're getting this so far. Wait, really? Main stories, sub-stories? Hang on. Let's see this. With the former Wolf Ruff now among their ranks, the party continues their mission to restore the world's lost islands. They find their destination in a state of crisis, suffering daily attacks from a robotic enemy known as the Automata. The automaton attacks the town of Frostfisher, only to be soundly defeated by our heroes, who catch the eye of Thaddeus Goodwinding, the captain of the guard. He promptly implores them to sign up as mercenaries to assist in the kingdom's defense. The party agrees to help and head to the castle for an audience with the King Faraday. So what is... That's... Oh, sub-stories. And tears don't fall on Registain. After traveling past me, Stone Town. Okay. Cool. That's cool that you can go through and read that. Let me just go ahead and have a cough drop real quick because my throat's acting fucky. I also need to figure out how... I think if I kill this guy, the robots go away, maybe, but... Oh, I need to turn on my thingy so I can make sure the stream doesn't break. I've been having internet problems today, so it's entirely plausible that I drop offline. Burby! How's being apparently permanently stuck on the graveyard shift? Okay, so what I want to do... How do I... There's an elevator up here that leads down, but it's not on. Does it only turn on if I beat this guy, or is there a button somewhere I gotta press? I do not actually remember. But with there being a goddess statue before the boss, I still don't love that. I mean, I do, but I don't. A lot of Dragon Quest games is managing your HP and MP so that when you do get to the boss, you have the stuff you need. And Dragon Quest games are notoriously light on MP restoration items. Dragon Quest II had a place in the fairy castle where you could actually buy sage elixirs, and thanks to one of the sigils, the sage elixir restored 80 MP to your entire party. And like, Chicken Farm. I got many questions about that. Like, why is it a pain in the ass? It has to be defeating that guy. That's the only thing, because there's no button or anything anywhere to press. I'll kill him, and then if I have to come back here, I will. I mean... It should be. Go away, robot. No, robot. Ugh, whatever. Underpants dance. And they're all laughing great. Got everybody but Kiefer. I'm starting to feel like I'm slightly overpowered for the area again. I mean, I would expect if I got hit by a full party underpants dance like that. Not again. Wow. Can't believe they're still laughing. The dude is dead. But yeah, even with experience turned all the way down and the difficulty turned all the way up, I'm still able to auto battle some. So methinks the game might still be extremely easy. But we're still at the beginning. You know, the level differential is still pretty light as we progress further. Kiefer, don't use strong medicine, just kill them. Did I ask why it was a pain in the butt to get a chicken farm job, outside the fact that it's a pain in the butt to get a job anywhere right now?
That's how it's done.
I'm sure Mandy thinks she would love to have a job at a chicken farm. She said no, they stink. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I don't know. Alright, we'll save. And then I guess we'll go forward. Like I said, it has to be a thing where I get later in the dungeon and can turn it on somehow. Yes, I plan on continuing. I don't know why they still ask that. Alright, come here, nerd. So you're the one who's destroying our beautiful automata? Why would you go and do a thing like that? Where's the fun in harming these magnificently murderous machines? Well, whatever it is you're thinking, you're going to pay for it with your life. Academics. Follow orders, please. Okay, so he's strong to ice, weak to bang. Neither of these works super well on him. I don't even know what Fuddle does at this point. I think we just like full send with Kafrizzes. Yeah, man. I don't really know if I need buff yet, so let's just full Kiefer. I mean, the automaton should be who I'm actually aiming for, right? In theory. Yeah, I heard regular automaton. It's actually not even a threat. Focus strength. We'll get another Umful on Kiefer, and then he'll start lightning slashing. Chomp. I might need to turn the JP gains down some. As fun as it would be to have a lot of skills and stuff to play with, I feel like I'm going to get too many stat boosts by mastering too many jobs too. But that's the fun, right? That's what I want to do. Damn, he really went for Kiefer there. Oh, Kiefer's pissed. Oh, and he's already power charged. Let's go ahead and do the lightning slash. Oh, you'll love to see it. Bro, y'all were weak. Hit him with the cutting edge. The latest in energy sword technology. I think cutting edge deals as much damage as a weakness sword slash hit. You may have won this battle, but the war is far from over. The automation army is immortal. For the automata to follow the command of their master, the ultimate lord of destruction. I speak of the Demon King. Oh, GG enough. There's another boss in here, though, right? Like a demon? Oof. I mean, it's not just that either. Like, people always like their 4-day weekends, but yeah, that whole the fact that ahead of you is another full ass like week of work. It feels so pointless. I understand completely. I forget what beastie that is. Oh yeah, it's one of the priests. What else is there in here? Any more pots? I thought there was a mini medal or something here, but I don't see one. We're good. Hey, nerd.
What in the... How did you worms get down here?
The tin pot dictator.
Can you have fought your way through all those automata?
Dictator.
I refuse to believe it! No, it's not possible. No miserable human force could accomplish such a feat. But a theory is nothing until it is put to the test. Let us see how you fare against a representative sample. Come, troops! Destroy them!
I'm gonna soften us up with some regular automatons. Well then. Oh, they're weak to coral grief? I thought they were strong to coral grief. I can never decide how much I actually like. The freeze made you work 7 straight days just to have 1 day off yesterday? Good lord. Life is so hard right now. For everyone. And it's not that there's no work. There's so... Well, I didn't want to do Caprice. There's... Okay, there's so much work out there. There's so many things that need to be done. But like... There are people... They don't want... They want people to be poor. They want us to not have jobs. Because if we don't have jobs, we're too busy being like miserable to fight them on the bullshit they're doing. You know?
All in a day's work.
Like, if I had money, I could go up to fucking Michigan. Michigan? Is it Michigan? Shit. It starts with an M. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Don't listen to me or my political opinions. Minneapolis. Minneapolis? The Twin Cities. The Twin Cities. Yeah. Anyways, I could go up there and be with those people and help out up there. But I'm too poor to even get that far, much less, you know, drag my wife up there and make her take time off and whatnot. So instead, we just sit here where we are and don't do anything. And that's what they want.
Did my automaton slaves just disobey a direct order? I told them to destroy you!
There's too many things to know these days.
Well then.
Too many things to do.
I have no choice. I shall have to see if I can't pulverize you myself.
Whatever, dude. Just come on. Your weapon's really cool, though. Can you imagine being able to use a weapon like that? Alright. Well, this is a straight up boss fight, and we have Ocean's Devotion available immediately, so let's do that. And we'll go ahead and start Umfling Kiefer. No, don't call for backup. I didn't want that. Why are some of them weak to fire and some of them strong to fire? I don't get it. So I can be dazzled. Should I try it? I mean, it'd probably take a few casts, but like... Or it can work in one try. Alright, cool. Cool. So I'm just gonna focus on him since he calls assistance anyways. And maybe those things will be malfunctioning? Oh, I feel you, Burby. Like, I have all the time in the world for those things because I don't have a job, but I don't have the money to do most of them. The best thing I can do at this point is just sit here and stream and Try not to think about how stupid everything is. I would love to have enough money to just be like, hey, I'm gonna chill with my family and not constantly fret over how terrifying everything is. You're not alone though, like I said, and that's not necessarily a good thing. I am certainly not saying your feelings are invalid because everybody's has it rough right now. Quite the opposite. I'm saying it shouldn't be this bad for anyone. Alright, my Ocean's Devotion is gone. Luckily these guys don't really hit that hard. And we blinded the big one, so... Alright. I mean, I could just do Cutting Edge. Good goddamn Kiefer. They really did not design some of these enemies around the fact that most of us know how to play video games. Oh, except for putting Nap at the top of the goddamn spell list for Ruff. Why? I have put Ruff to sleep more times on accident. Nice crit, bro. You're just gonna KO Lofter for me? I don't think he can unless he crits again. He's trying. He didn't succeed. But man, that hurt. I mean, I just keep Cutting Edge, right? There's no reason for me to try anything else.
Hey, this!
Chomp. Wait, he can call more? Oh, good God. This is a good time to try to use the, I mean, Bang's not doing much anyways. If I can force the... Oh, you can't choose. You have to have the weapon. Wait, where is the slime stick? Wait, where's the slime stick? Equipment. There's the slime stick. Now let's use the slime stick. I guess you have to have it equipped to use it. Oh, I didn't get a king slime. Heal me. Me. The crit's the only reason I'm in this bad of shape right now. What's that icon on Lofter? Exactly. That's a really good thing too. Like, a lot of people will try to make you feel bad for that too. That's the worst part. Like, oh, you don't have any money, you shouldn't have any nice things. Avocado toast, that horse shit. What game did you buy DLC for? Oh, I didn't have to beat the rest of the robots.
That was easy.
Yeah, get wrecked, scrub.
They laughed at me. They called me the Tin Pot Dictator. I was so sure I would prove them wrong. But now look at me.
Who is they?
My master. The great evil. He entrusted me with an army of automata. Trusted that I would destroy humanity. It was such a beautiful plan.
Well, for starters, you have Dictator in your name, and you follow the Great Evil.
But it is not over yet. One trump card.
Oh shit, he said the T word.
And if it destroys this entire island, then so be it. For I shall not be here. The task entrusted to me shall be carried out. All human life will be erased. Come to me, ultimate mechanical menace.
Oh crap, is there another boss fight?
Give you the Slaughtomaton!
Yeah, you do have to get something for yourself. You also have to make sure you eat nice food every once in a while. Even if you have to learn how to make like fancy ramen yourself, which is the easiest thing to do, package your ramen, some nice ingredients, etc.
Destroy. Destroy. Eliminate humankind.
Did not know there was going to be a third boss fight in a row. There's 4 fights in a row, actually. Well, I got to heal between them. Oh, we are in rough shape, too. Okay, hang on. This looks like I might need to prep a little bit. Items. Oh, wait, sorry. Tactics, equipment. Do I have, like, a stronger weapon? I do not. The edged boomerang is the best I can do. Oh, give him a better shield just to make him a little bulkier. That's good. All right. Skills, chomp. I'm actually going to be leading with Kiefer using Helm Splitter to try to lower its defense. Does she have any magic? He's weak to ice and he can be dazzled. Of course it missed. If they have a thumbs down, it hits every time. If they're not resistant to it, it misses every time. Never fails. Watch it. Watch this work. Watch his defense go down. Son of a bitch. If I didn't know better, I'd say I didn't know how that worked. Okay. Didn't know we were dealing with an enemy that could do that. Rice cakes and yogurt, really?
Watch this.
So one of my favorite things to do, Furby, is make fancy ramen, but just use packaged ramen. You just make the ramen normally like you would, except for you put the powder in the bottom of the bowl rather than putting it in the water to boil, which is what the instructions say for some reason. You can also, if you want to get really fancy, use like a chicken stock to boil your ramen and use that as the rest of the base. It's salty as shit if you do it that way, but it's really tasty. And then you like some bean sprouts. If you like meat, you could do some like, you can do some shredded sandwich meat, or if you want to get a little fancy, you can go to like a Asian supermarket and buy the frozen thinly sliced rolled meats. And you could do some mushrooms if you want, some green onions, of course, maybe a soft-boiled egg. Like, it takes about 20 minutes, but you can make a banger bowl of ramen from your home. And it's just really comforting to sit down and eat this borderline homemade meal, you know? It's not actually homemade, but it's kind of homemade. See if I can lower his defense. Another one. No. I want to try to get him down to a -2 since casting Oomph is going to be a waste. I'm going to cast Oomph. Rough doesn't really do much damage, so
Here I
I might as well have him use an MP restoration item on Kiefer in a minute. We have supercharged crack. Every crackhead's favorite kind of crack, really. Single file on Kiefer.
I owe you one.
Not on stream. I played HD 2D Dragon Quest II on stream recently, Strange Kid. So you're partially correct. I was basically playing it in preparation of this because I was so excited for it. And also, it's just a damn good game. The Dragon Quest II HD 2D remake is like the best Dragon Quest game right now, which is crazy that I'm saying that. But 11, I might have to replay 11 at some point. 11 might be fun to play. I just think, I don't know, Strange Kid, because this is even more of a remake than those remakes were. This is a complete, as they say, reimagined, and we have not unlocked classes yet. That's actually the goal today, is to get to that point. Yeah, I know the classes that are available in Dragon Quest VII, but I don't know how they rank up in this one because they've also added some new classes, like the 4 that I have currently, because you start out in your base class. Come on, Splitter. -2. Good, excellent. All right. Oh, it's immune to Aqua Slash? Let's heal Maribel. Circuitry begins to hum. I don't love what that is.
Cheer up. Thank you.
I think there's one more major story event before we get to All Trades Abbey and are able to change our classes, so hopefully we'll know shortly. I wonder if I can use Sikkim here. I do too, Strange Kid, but they haven't even mentioned it in like 4 years, and instead they've been releasing remakes. I would almost expect to see a remake of either 4, 5, 6, or 8 before 12 comes out. Wait, who's more likely, like Kiefer's more likely to be targeted? Okay. It can target Kiefer all at once. Wait, now it's weak to all magic? Well, hell, he's the Capriz, bitch. How do you like me now? So I think the problem with DQ12 is that they're having an issue with the direction of it because they wanted to make it more dark and more mature. Does she? See, I don't know when I'm... Oh, maybe I already have that, actually. Isn't that what she's wearing currently? I think she's actually wearing the Serena costume right now. She has a Serena and a... shit, what's her name? Angelica? She has a Serena and Angelica costume. Veronica, thank you. I was close. As you said, it has been 10 years. I've played it a little bit sooner than that, but not very much. I can't believe it's been 10 years old. Why does it feel like I just played it? Is DQ11 really almost 10 years old? I literally feel like I just played it. Sure as shit. Yeah, I guess it's a testament to how good that game was that it stuck in my head so hard. Because, like, most games I play, you know, after a year or two, I mostly forget everything about them, but I literally, like, have almost the entirety of Dragon Quest XI still in my head. Like I said, like I just played it. And I played it when it first came out. But, like, I still remember all the story. Wait. Was I streaming in 2017? Did I stream Dragon Quest XI? I don't know. So, with the Persona one at least, Metaphor Refantasio, I do have on my YouTube channel as a full, well, not a full playthrough because depression kicked in and I ended up playing most of it on my own towards the end. But then I did like the finale on stream, I think. But either way, that was Persona. Like, that was Persona. Okay. You have rid the screen in pleasant land of the plague that threatened to destroy it, and in so doing, earned its undying gratitude. I shall return to the castle forthwith and share the good news with the king and his subjects. No need to rush back. Get yourselves a little R&R. You've earned it. I like how he's treating us like soldiers when we are literally children. We did it! We did it! Now the kingdom's safe from this horrible automata. We've got all sorts of things to think about, but for now we'd better go and tell the king all that's happened. Hey man. I've managed to root out some tools for repairing faulty units, but it doesn't seem as if the automata were actually manufactured here. Given their mechanical sophistication and use of the materials unfamiliar to us, I suspect they may not even been manufactured in this world. I must say, I'm impressed you managed to defeat such advanced beings. I never would have thought we humans stood a chance against this sort of perfection. I certainly be no match for them. Not that I'd want to be, of course. Brute strength is so, well, brutish. We have magical strength too. That implies some level of intellect, right? Probably. Man, my throat's a little fucked up from streaming for 8 hours yesterday. Almost 7 hours. Wait, is that activated now? It is. I can go that way now. Please don't attack me. But yeah, Metaphor Refantasio, if for some reason you haven't played it, is incredibly good. It's better than I'm telling you that it is. Oh, I have been doing marathon sessions of gaming since I was 5 or 6 years old, and I am, 41 now. Back in my younger days, in the early 2Ks when I would play World of Warcraft and stuff, man, I'd play 10, 12 hours without any problems at all. Outside of it affecting my sleep some. I should have hit the goddess statue. Oh, your health is declining? Well, that sucks, strange kid. You're only 32, right? What's going on? Yeah, I figured because of your screen name. 1994 doesn't sound super arbitrary. Oh, that fighting's made me hungry. Maybe if we ask the king nicely, he'll host a victory banquet for us. Oh, why are there still zombies? Can we just... Playing's risky. Just let them have it.
Day's work.
Poisoned. Not poisoned? Why? Oh, because it's this screen. Huh. They look like nothing more than a gaggle of broken dolls, don't they? Oh, if you're looking for the cat... Oh, yeah, back to the castle. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't want to. Ah, shit! I'm blocked off in both directions. Fine. At least we're full health. Mirabelle can handle it with a bang. Is that still the bookshelf thingy, or are you doing other stuff? She got her headphones on. She can't hear me. Never mind. Bang! God, what a fucking idiot. I hate people. Ba 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 ba. It's shorter. They cut out a few islands and stuff.
Day's work.
Frog. Wait, I wanna. Can I do it like this? How do I? There it is. Do 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 do. So, Strange Kid, here's the thing. The original is bad. The original and the DS versions are both extremely long and boring, and most importantly, they're really easy, so you don't even interact with them. That's why Dragon Quest VII, until this version, was the worst Dragon Quest game for me. I don't recommend the original.
That's how it's done.
They did. I mean, they've made some changes to this game that I don't love, but they've also made a lot of changes to it that I think are way better. Dragon Quest VII, just like, it had something like 20 classes, and none of them really meant anything because the game was so damn easy. At least with this one, there's difficulty settings where you can make the game. Well, you can really just tailor it to however you want, honestly. But
Hey,
yeah, so I tried to play Dragon Quest VII when it first came out, and I didn't like it. And then I tried to play Dragon Quest VII again somewhere in the mid-2010s, thinking maybe I'd like it more now that I'm older. Didn't like it. And then earlier, literally last year, I forced myself to play through the 3DS version of the game, and I didn't like it. There's just so much unneeded stuff. And the things that they cut out, so they did cut out one town that I really liked, but the things they cut out actually didn't have anything to do with the main story. They were just like hours-long slogs of things that were in the way. So yeah, and then they cut out like this weird town customization thing where like you could find monsters that were disguised as humans and send them to the town, and you would get like marginal rewards for it. Like, yeah. Plus, like, this game is just prettier. This is way prettier. So, yeah. As a Dragon Quest veteran and lover, I would highly recommend, if it's in the budget, to not play the original. It's a miserable experience. Ugh. I should probably be reading this, huh? But I forgot. Thank you for your kind words, Your Majesty, but it was merely doing my duty. Humph. Shut up, Autonomous. Now your efforts above and beyond the call of duty deserve a reward. If it is within my power to give it to you, name it and it shall be yours. But in total, they cut out 4 islands. Effectively. And apparently they removed the casinos, which I'm fine with, because all I ever did with the casino was save scum it until I finally could buy the items, and it just basically ended up being a very annoying shop that took me hours of resets to be able to get through, or just going out and farming money until I could buy the coins outright, which was also not fun. I would ask that you bestow your reward to my brother and these brave warriors instead. I don't want anything from you people. In fact, I don't think I can stand another minute of this tedious rigmarole, if you'll excuse me. Autonomous, wait! If I may proceed, for your gallant band services to the kingdom, allow me to present you with this. This knife has long been a treasure of the royal family. It possesses the power to paralyze enemies if you strike them. I am certain it will serve you well. Nice. The poison moth knife. Classic Dragon Quest item. Thank you, Your Majesty. Now, if I may be excused. Alright. Who can use the poison moth knife effectively? There it is. No? Oh, wow. He can't use it at all. Can Ruff use it? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, there it was. Wait. Could Lofter use it and I just wasn't seeing it? No. I know Maribel can use it. I mean, 49 attack power, good evasion chance on it. Yeah, let's give that to Maribel. I wonder if we should, let's hunt around. Loftree might still be in the castle. Oh, once it's fine, Autonomous. Okay. As usual, that energy drink did nothing for me. is he over here where he was fixing the machine? Nope. Where the hell could he have possibly gone? I thought he was going home. Alright, well he really is just somewhere in the castle.
Hey!
Wait, I thought we were supposed to go find Autonomous. I don't even know how to get into those sections of the castle. I forgot. Oh yeah, you have to like go up and then out this door, and then you can access other parts of the castle. That's right. So let's check this these side panels first. Autonomous, are you down here? Actually, come to think of it, I could have probably seen him from... Like, surely he's not down in the cells, is he? Oh. Can I come in, please? I'll check the left and the right door here, and then I guess I'll leave. Maribel just says to go home. Not here. We can also go visit him over at his house, though, if we don't find him, so that's fine, too. Wait, the princess chased him out of the room, though. There's one more place I didn't check. I don't think he's there, but we'll look. Is that a suit of armor? Oh, why is there a suit of armor on the roof of the castle? There's a door right there. I doubt that's where they are, but maybe she chased him all the way home. Oh, this is it. Voices can be heard on the other side of the door. So you decided to name your new automation after Ellie. Go ahead, laugh. Call me a sentimental old fool if you'd like. It matters not a jot to me. I do not think you were a fool at all, but I do think you may not have made your peace with what happened. It was an accident, Autonomous. I am quite sure Ellie did not mean for any of this to occur. Oh, spare me your empty speculation. I can't forgive her, and I shan't forgive her. She left me, ran off, and left me alone. And now you console yourself with the company of an automation in her stead. And what if I do? She won't go running off without a by your leave. She won't die on me. What are you doing here? I have absolutely nothing whatsoever to say to you. One cannot help but wonder if the automata have hearts and souls like ours. I can... Flowers, identify, beauty, confirmed. Autonomous, I have a proposal, and I ask that you do not dismiss it out of hand. I want you to come back and live with us again, here in the castle, just like old times. We were as thick as thieves, were we not? You, me, Thaddeus. And one day we shall all drop dead. That's the problem with investing one's emotions in human beings. They always let you down. No, I have tasted that bitter cup, and I shall not sup from it again. With my dear Ellie, my dreams have been realized. I have a companion to whom death is an irrelevance. With her, I have all I need. There is nothing more to say on the subject. Come, Ellie, it's time we were off. I bid you good day, Princess. Poor Autonomous. I mean, I understand that he's upset. I'm not faulting him for that, but I think he's dwelling on it. There's more going on to his brain than that death. If he's taking it that hard, the man was never right in the head to begin with. You know what I mean? He always had some sort of issue, and he's just not coping well with it. What that issue is, I couldn't tell you. I'm not a doctor. Ugh. Do not want to fight, please. Just want to go see Autonomous. There's Ellie. Hey, Autonomous, do you have any, like, puzzle pieces for me? Haven't we got rid of you yet? I thought your business in our little kingdom was at an end. Well, regardless, I have no interest whatsoever in talking to you or anybody else. The world can go to hell in a handbasket for all I care. My darling Ellie is all the company I require. Thank you very much. All right, man. Whatever. Hey, Ellie, did you happen to find a puzzle piece?
Okay.
La 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 la. All right. Well, you know what? Fine. I'm going home. I'm like one island away from All Trades Abbey anyways, so I want to do that now. I think I'm one island away. Oh, these weak enemies. I did not take my allergy meds this morning. I don't think I took my allergy meds this morning. I never know. I never know. For all I know, I'm taking 2 a day lately. Probably not, though. Probably. If I took one, I took it with my coffee. Okay. I'm going to try to develop a new ADHD strategy with it. I'm going to put my allergy meds on that thing. And then, after I take... No, wait. Hang on. How does this work? That's not going to work. Hey, PK. I keep reading Mayoress. Mayoress? I keep reading it as mayonnaise.
All in a day's work.
Please don't come over here and bother me. You can lay in my lap, but I'm not gonna be a perpetual petting machine for you. Get in the lap, lay down, behave. I'm not a perpetual petting machine.
All in a day's work.
Stop it. I'm not petting you anymore. I gotta have my hands, okay? That's just the way it is. That's just... Stop it. Mayonnaise, yes, but I keep reading it as mayonnaise. Mini mayonnaise. Hush. All right, time to go visit the new village. Patty mayonnaise. Do 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 na 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 na. You know, I still don't really understand how the whole new islands could just appear out of nowhere. Come on, Lofter, let's go see what's going on. Maybe the automations are still about. I wish they'd have put a goddess statue out here so that you could heal on your way out. Wait, where's my boat? Why is it way over there? Oh, it's letting me zoom to Esther. Alright. I want to know what's down there. I don't think I ever found that. Even on the original game, I never got to get that. It's a treasure chest in the original. Alright, can I zoom out? I guess not. Wait, it's a regional. Okay, I get it. I'm on a regional map. I press RB. There we go. It is to the southeast. Let's go ahead and use a holy water. Lofter, I really want to let out a nice big howl, but I'm worried. Is this a bad place to do it? No. Thanks, but I should probably hold it. I'm human now, after all. I can't wait till we're somewhere I won't bother it. We're on a boat, my dude. This is like the place to do it. Just let it rip, my guy. All right. So, oh, I can't. I have to park over here. So we're gonna kind of go in reverse order. Oh, there's a gold sparkle there. I wonder what that is. Is it a mini medal or $100? Okay, well that's all right. So we'll go in reverse order down the island. Yeah. This is a somewhat sad scene. Wonder how I'm doing on mini medals. I love you. Anything else? Good. Is your room the cause of the need of pest control, Burby? That's so sad. So basically what's happened at this point is you know, that all took place in the past and now we're back in the present, and Ellie is perpetually trying to take care of Autonomous.
No response from master received. No movement detected. Suit temperature critically low. Commencing reheating procedure.
They put the glasses on him to really let you know that's who it was, because you know, otherwise it just looks like any other skeleton.
Okay.
Must administer hot soup. Soup will ensure revival. There's no response. It's just a skeleton. No puzzle pieces here either, though. Yeah, this part's a little sad. Bum 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 bum. No treasure here. There's 11 treasures total in this castle, though.
Am I clear?
Let's get things underway, shall we? Flick that switch, will you? Right you are. Damnation! This simply won't do. Switch it off, man. Yes, sir. Right away. Give me... Alright, one item out of 11. Dash it all. It's just not the cheese, is it? Why won't the blasted thing walk? We were able to construct an automated debris aspirator, but we had a model to work from. But the fully ambulatory anthropomorphic mechanoid based on the same technology? Well, that's a new pair of boots altogether. Simply reusing the same mechanism and adding a pair of legs is clearly not going to do the trick.
No.
Our basic premise is flawed, I fear. We humans are able to support ourselves on two legs, but it doesn't necessarily follow that a machine can be built that will do so. But what is it that we have that the machine lacks? How do we humans manage to get about on two legs without falling over? Isn't it just a tailbone? Gah! Another entry into our begrudging catalog of failures. It seems making a mechanical man is simply an impossible dream. I mean, it's a center of gravity and a tailbone, right? Isn't that the thing that makes it stand upright? Ha! Unfortunate. I didn't even know there was a countdown until I started seeing posts about it on Facebook today. think we've found literally one treasure so far. Oh, there's 2. 3. Oh, right, they're gonna go to autonomous. There's like a whole mini story here. Upon my life, do you really mean to tell me that you still haven't done as I asked? Is this the sum total of wisdom in our realm? How many of you will it take before we have progress? This simply will not do. It's dash and disgrace. How am I meant to look His Majesty in the eye? Oh, you mustn't get so agitated, old man. We wouldn't want our want your gout flaring up again, Wibby. He should not be on his feet. Burby, I can assure you, those exterminators probably smoke weed too. I fear it is I who am at fault. I apologize. I have been altogether too immoderate in my demands. But your majesty, you owe them no apology. This gaggle of ignoramuses, these so-called scholars, are the ones to blame here. No, I expected too much. After our early success with the aspirator, I had assumed that things would progress at the same heady pace. That was foolish of me.
Ah, so we have visitors in our midst. I welcome you to my humble domain. You come to us at an exciting time. My subjects are currently striving to place our realm at the forefront of technological progress. You may return to the rulers of your land and tell them this. If they wish to march with us into the brave new future, we will gladly welcome them on our journey to a paradise of convenience and ease.
Ease.
Which reminds me, you gentlemen may return to your research.
Your Majesty, it's...
Now, my good man, take a few deep breaths and compose yourself.
Yes, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty. I bring important news. We've finally found one, Your Majesty. A mechanical man from ancient times.
Can this really be true?
Yes, Your Majesty. There's no mistake, I assure you. We found it in the far west of the kingdom.
I am not
Your
thrilled by
Majesty.
Applebee's, but IHOP is a win. IHOP is a nice dub.
So, you ignored
I'm more of a
the
Chili's guy
received
myself.
Wisdom of centuries and ventured
Is today your
into
birthday,
no
PK?
man's land, did you? Well, now we know what it has been hiding all these years. Things are getting interesting. Muster
Well,
the
happy
troops.
birthday!
We depart immediately.
Happy
man,
birthday
you'll
to
guide me personally to
you.
the
Happy
place of which you
birthday
speak.
to you. Happy birthday, dear
Yes, Your
PK. Happy birthday to
Ever so
you.
sorry for the interruption. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare to depart. Exciting developments are
Enjoy
afoot.
your Applebee's.
You are most welcome to stay and enjoy all that the castle has to offer. Farewell for now.
By all that the castle has to offer, he means all of their loot.
I will join the men and depart immediately. I leave matters here in your capable hands, Minister.
Yes, Your Majesty. Of course, Your Majesty. Do take care as you go.
Oh. Enjoy your IHOP. They recently tried to change their name to something stupid, and I don't remember what it was. Hey, Laughter, where'd the king go? Wait, I picked up a scent. Let's go after him. That's big help if you don't tell me which direction the scent's coming from. Oh, it's this way. Men, the day we've been waiting for has finally arrived. A mechanical man has been located. Make preparations to depart for No Man's Land to the west at once.
Huh?
Your Majesty, wait! You cannot go there, you mustn't! Come now, Ambrose. What in the dickens has got into you? We finally found one of the automated soldiers we've been seeking for so long. Our dreams are about to become reality at last. You should be as pleased as I am, surely. Your Majesty, I wish I could explain. I really do. Alas, all I can say is you must call off your expedition immediately. You are completely off your chump, Ambrose. I'll bring you a nice souvenir, I promise. Come on, you lot. Oh yeah, International House of Breakfast. Wait, was it really beef or bacon? I thought it was breakfast. Either way, imagine being one of the most like prolific places that exists in the modern world and being like, I'm gonna change my name. That'd be like if Markiplier suddenly decided to change his name to like Steve Booger. He would just be gone. Like nobody would know who he was or where he went. That's not true. But like, kind of is. Did I go downstairs? I did. I definitely went down the stairs, right? Hello everybody, my name is Stevie Pickle and welcome back to... I did those barrels over there, yeah. Make sure there's nothing outside the door here. Surely they weren't going for International House of Burgers. That is literally something they are not known for at all. Nobody gives a fuck about the... God damn it, I want to go to IHOP now. This is your fault. I want pancakes. Marky Moo. One treasure left. And 4 in the broader area. Oh god, where's the last one here? What did I miss? Oh, it's probably this barrel. Yeah. But there's... Oh, you know what? I bet they're maybe in the upstairs areas? Like out this way? Is there any more out here? 1 treasure left that hasn't been found nearby. I don't love that because I don't know where it could possibly be. Aha! When I go to IHOP, I get an omelet, I get pancakes, or occasionally I'll get like something kind of like other breakfasty. I have gotten their sandwiches and stuff, and they're fine, but like when I go to IHOP, I want to fill my face with like candy-coated breakfast. Coated like C-O-D-E-D, not coated like C-O-A-T-E-D. Okay. Well, whatever the last treasure is, I'm sure it's not that important. Oh, this one. A bacon chicken sandwich, okay. Excuse me, can I trouble you for a moment? I know it's none of your concern, but I'm at a loss as to who else to ask. The cape far to the west of the castle has been designated a no man's land for centuries, you see. No one is permitted to enter under any circumstances whatsoever, no matter what the reason they may have. It is my duty to see that ban on that entry is upheld, but I'm rather too much of an old lump to catch up with him. You couldn't chase the king down and stop him, could you? I know it's rather out of the blue, but you'd be doing an old man a service he wouldn't forget in a hurry. What do you want me to do, kill the king? Like... So I actually saw a recipe for a Dirty Dr. Pepper yesterday, and I tried it. Nice.
Hey!
This is No Man's Land they're talking about. That's where Autonomous' Institute of Autometry was, wasn't it? Well, either way, it sounds like we should at least head west. And so I tried it. It was supposed to be like a squirt of syrup, some milk and some lime juice, and I tried it, and it was... Mandy just didn't like it. It actually made me nauseous for a little while. Oh, PK, did you see Ruff's outfit? By the way, this is one of the outfits I got for one of the things that I did. He has, what's his name? Oh, the best character from Dragon Quest XI. I can't think of his name. But he has that, and he has this white wolf costume, which I love. Why can't I think of his name? He's my favorite character in the game. I really need to play that soon. Freaking, that other guy that was in the chat earlier, something, whatever, 1984? Or 94? He reminded me that Dragon Quest XI is almost a decade old at this point. It's the son of the shepherd costume.
Oh?
I will laugh. Sorry, that's a great reference, PK. I definitely wasn't a 20-year-old reference that I wasn't able to pull up on the spot. What do we have here? Well, we can't very well help if the odd traveler wanders in by mistake. I suppose I shan't make a fuss at this once. And besides, I wouldn't be surprised if old Ambrose put you up to it anyways. You shouldn't listen to him, you know. Now, be good eggs and stand aside. We wouldn't want Ambrose and yourself to be inconvenienced for obstructing the crown, now would we? Quickly, before I lose my inflappable royal rag. Kiefer, you're a prince, buddy. Step in there. Like... That's crazy, bro. Strange kid. Thanks, Burby. So true, an actual mechanical man. As I live and breathe, and it appears to be fully operational. I can scarcely believe it. Marvelous, just marvelous. This perfectly preserved specimen will be an incalculable boon to our research. Guards, escort our clockwork friend back to the castle without delay. Under no circumstances are you to manhandle it. Is that clear? This is the national treasure of the First Order. Yes, Your Majesty. Now, dear, there's no need to be frightened. Come along and we'll take you somewhere nice. Master, motionless, must administer soup. Soup will ensure revival. Soup, you say? Well, if it's soup you're after, we've got buckets of the stuff at the castle. Come along now, follow me. Fresh soup required, possible source identified, investigating. But I was also talking about a PK, the fact that I remember Dragon Quest XI so vividly, it feels like it was like 5 years ago, maybe even 2. The fact that it's 9 years old blows my mind. Because I remember a lot about Dragon Quest XI, and I cannot say the same for a lot of other games. Truly be standing on the shoulders of a giant. So it seems some light has finally been shed on the mystery of all those blank centuries. You are present at an epochal moment in our kingdom's history. But time waits for no man, and it is my task to fire up the engines of progress. A brighter future for mankind glimmers on the horizon. We must set our sights on reaching it. So yeah, I mean, at some point this year, maybe we'll crack down and actually replay Dragon Quest XI on stream. Maybe. I am getting pretty Dragon Quested out. I have quested for many a dragons at this point. This is my third or fourth one in the last like year. It's crazy how many Dragon Quest games I've replayed and played. I'm scared to ask when the Dark Prince came out. The Dragon Quest Monsters 4, basically.
Indeed.
Let's begin, shall we? Yes, let's get started. Now, we believe this flanged protuberant here is what enables the contraption to stand on its own 2 feet.
Yes.
Shall we try detaching it and see? In the interest of science, of course. Certainly, I don't see why not. This is
Huh?
Your Majesty, I must ask that you call a halt to this barbarity immediately. We must allow Ellie to return home.
Really?
Ellie, eh? So the contraption has a name, does she, Ambrose? How very interesting. I've had the feeling for a while now that you know rather more than you've been letting on. It was the only thing I could think of that would explain why you were so quite agitated about our little expedition. Ever so sorry, but you leave me little choice. Call the guards. But Your Majesty, I mean, yes, Your Majesty, at once.
Right.
Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought. See, that game I remember very little about, even though it's much newer. Yes, yeah, Your Majesty, except for the Desert Kingdom. I remember that one pretty well. That was a great kingdom. Ambrose, Your Majesty, surely not, Your Majesty. Are you questioning the orders of your king, man? You heard me throw him in the dungeon this instant. Much as it pains me to do this, Ambrose, I'm afraid it must be done. You will languish a while at my pleasure. We must learn the secrets of this mechanical man as quickly as we are able and without interruption.
Am I clear?
As to what manner of vital information you've been holding back, I will discuss that with you later. Now take him away. Literally, now would be the time to tell him everything and plead to his, sympathetic side. I do remember that, PK.
Mm-hmm.
Not at all. You're only doing your duty, shall we? This game... So the original didn't really have heavy puzzle solving either. There won't be any need to lock him up. Now, let us not make this any uglier than it has to be, Yes, Your Majesty. There was a lot of puzzles at the beginning of the game, but after that, there really wasn't much in the way of puzzles. Otherwise, I think it pretty much follows the same story structure. Why did the king have to break Ellie? What did she ever do to him? But yeah, in the original Dragon Quest VII, from what I recall, the first 3 hours were like nothing but puzzles, and then from there really wasn't much outside of the occasional find the hidden button puzzle. Dragon Quest... Now, there are some puzzles later in Dragon Quest VII. There are, actually. I remember, like, the Wind Temple, for instance. So I guess we'll see. There were some orb puzzles, the colored orbs in the color dungeon. That was in the game. They were just altered a little bit. So... You know, PK, I don't know that I recognize them, because I've only played Dragon Quest IV once, and I don't like it a whole lot. I mean, it's not like bad, it's just, on the tier list, it's pretty far towards the bottom for me. Because my tier list for Dragon Quest games is like 2 Pixel Remaster, 5, probably 11, 8, 3, 1, 6, 4, 9, and then 7, unless, of course, this remake ends up being, moving up the list. I really won't know how good the remake is until I start hitting class changes and late game bosses. Because the whole problem I had with 7 was how easy it was. But now that you're involved, I'm afraid you're my only hope. Could I possibly trouble you one last favor? Thanks ever so much. I appreciate it. I really do. Now, the truth of the matter is that Ellie up there was created by an ancestor of mine, a fellow by the name of Autonomous. Poor girl wasn't able to get her head around the fact that he'd passed away and that he's been doing her best to continue looking after him in the centuries since his demise. When I first saw her and understood what was going on, I made a solemn vow never to allow her routine to be disturbed. Which is why you have to help me. We must get dear old Ellie back home where she belongs. Of course, she won't be going anywhere unless we can get her back on her feet, and without the vital component, those meddling nincompoops removed, that's not going to happen. That's why I'm going to need your assistance. You'll help the old girl back in ship shape, won't you?
Well.
Splendid. Now I have set it on. I want DQ 4 through 6 to be remade. Splendid. Now I have set up. I can only imagine how fun they could make DQ 5 with the monster, like the whole monster taming thing. They could do so much with that. It'd be amazing. The only other person who knows the hiding place is my granddaughter. You'll find her in my house to the southeast of town. She is but a child, yet her knowledge of all things mechanical far outstrips most of the fully grown dabblers and tinklers you'll find inside the kingdom. She'll be able to offer you any manner of assistance on your quest. Right, that's quite enough dilly-dallying. Hop to it.
Hey,
Ambrose says daughter was in the house in the southeast of Frobisher. Well, let's get going. We need to find those blueprints and grab her globular thingamajig and fix Ellie. And you know what? Honestly, the last chapter is really fun. I just don't like when games are broken up like that. You know what I mean? Like I don't like non-linear storytelling. I don't like playing as one character, then bouncing to another character, then bouncing to another character. I say that. I'm sure there is a game that I've played that had non-linear storytelling that I liked, but I can't think of one. Good night, Burby. Have a good rest. Oh, I could have talked to Maribel. Can I still talk to Maribel?
Hey!
So, this Gobular Pisto, what's it over in Frobisher, is it? And if we want to know the hiding place, we need to go find Ambrose's granddaughter first. Well, what are we waiting for? Time to smash everything in sight. And break things, too. Giggity. Fishnet stockings. What do they do for you? Just a pretty substantial defense increase, but not as much as the Ruby of frickin' protection. Also, why is... Okay, so here's the thing. I may have sort of dumped a bunch of HP seeds into Maribel, which is why she's a goddamn tank right now. Should I put on the Ruby of protection? Right now, this allows her spells to crit, and this increases elemental weakness damage, so no. I like that. Let's give him a Ruby of protection. Yeah.
hey,
She's a hell of a mage too. She knows freaking Kerfrizz, which basically just launches 4 frizzes, and it does pretty good damage.
Hey!
Yeah, Maribel. I was just mashing B. Alright, what do we got? 1 more treasure that hasn't been found nearby, and 8 total more. We are looking for a pot or a barrel to smash. Could be on the roof somewhere. I bet it's in one of those barrels up there. Yeah, that's what was happening, PK. So there was a, you know those glowing enemies that can be on the map? There was a Meowgician, and its spells could crit, and they did a lot. And they were just shredding Maribel, so I just dumped I dumped all my HP seeds into her, and then I was able to beat it. I also gained 1 level.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's now 4 small fireballs, each having their own individual crit chance if your spells can crit. What's that? You want to know where Ellie's spare parts is hidden? And the blueprints too, but why? Oh no, so the king finally found poor Ellie. Still, you're going to help fix her, so it's not all bad news. You'll find the blueprints and spare part buried underneath the barrel by the waterway, but remember, it's a secret. Oh, and be careful when you're digging. It's ages since that stuff was buried, so who knows what state it's be in. You didn't put it, like, in a box or something? Let's check out the weapon shop real quick. Nothing new. Wait, leather whip. Is that better than the thorn whip? Nah. I'd rather just cast spells.
all right.
Ooh, chainmail. They've upped their game since the past. Cool.
Hey!
Smash the barrel, smash the barrel, smash the barrel. Hey, I found a mini medal. Can I say to PK, they actually gave you nose for treasure at a reasonable point in the game? Rough nose it automatically. That's so nice to be able to actually hunt down treasure and know that there's something there. Isn't... Oops. One treasure somewhere else. It's the one I have to find. I hope the next area... I cannot think of what the next area is, so I'm hoping it's the one where Kiefer leaves. Exactly. He also has Whistle. So that's also cool. The blueprints and spare part. Excellent. But while we're up here...
Ah.
Hold on. You'd better not be heading back to the castle without me. The truth is, I know about Ellie and how she was built by my ancestor, and I just can't stand the thought of her crippled and cooped up in the castle, no matter how important our kingdom deems the anatomical arts. Ellie isn't just any old automaton, you see? No, there's something special about her. And if you let me join you, you can count on me to decipher those blueprints and fix Ellie up to her true self, honors bright. So please, let me come along with you. Okay. Oh, hello, Bobby. I imagine Ellie is being held in the castle laboratory. Come, we've got to hurry. Well, we're not actually going to hurry. Unless you force me to. Because first we need to go through the cave to the north. I don't want to have to come back here, you see. There's also that bridge, but I don't think there's anything over there, right? I know this is here, but this isn't. There's a gold shiny over here. There's nothing here for a long time. Seed of Sorcery? Cool, cool, cool. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Do, 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 do. I do love, and I think it'll play out nicely in this version as well, how the world like evolves and changes, and like more and more secrets open up. Like this area, for instance. Is there anything else here? Okay, so we're done here. But like this area, for instance, becomes really important later. And like there's a bunch of areas in the sky, there's a bunch of underwater areas. Like the world just keeps opening up more and more and more, and there's just more and more mysteries and secrets everywhere. And it's just so cool. I wish the real world was like that. But alas, once you get satellite imagery, it's really hard to hide anything, you know? Okay, well, I got that mini medal. Let's go in here real quick. There's a little witch down there. What's she doing down there? That's not where you belong, little witch. Maribel and her Naruto run. I doubt that's gonna happen this year, PK. I have heard no winds blowing of anything of the sort.
Oh.
Hello, dear. If you'd like your fortune to... Okay, sure. Marvelous. Here we go, then. Babu. I see it. It is to the east, a mysterious flower floating in a pond, guarded by one who has dedicated his life to protecting it. Wow. She's telling me about that early. $300 Renos. Earn expected. I forgot these were things in this game. We're probably fine. Fuck him up, Ruff. Wow, that's a lot of HP actually. Still alive. There we go. Easy peasy. Yep, PK, you got it. Hey, I'm doing really well on mini medals, probably. I always say that, and turns out I'm not. That looks activated. Oh, it won't let me go downstairs. Huh. Oh, you're okay. I hear a noise, I look. I said, you're okay. I hear a noise, I look. That's all. My wife is over there building. She bought one of those like mini room thingies, and it's like a library. And she's been like chipping away at it all morning. That's what I said. Yeah, they're cool. We bought it at FYE, I think. Close to that, right? No? Micro Center. It's been that long? Good lord. I think this is the laboratory. Oh. Ah, perfect timing. You couldn't have come at a better moment. I was just thinking that if I didn't eat soon, I'd kill over and expire. I hate to ask, but I'd be ever so grateful if you could hold the fort here while I go and eat something. Toodaloo. Oh! Now's our chance. Come on, let's fix up Ellie. Ugh, I can't believe I don't even feel comfortable saying that word. I can't believe they rejiggered that gizmo. So why am I? It's Bobby. Bobby sounds like a beefy boy. Okay, well I ran out of time to read it. There we go. Now we just need to attach the globular pistotron. If you do the honors. Yeah, sure. I'm a child. I guess you're a child too in this case. Lofter slops the globular pistotron into Ellie's chest, and here's a gratifying click. Bzz. Beep. Soup temperature critically low. Must locate master. Searching.
Unexpected.
Master located. Master must return to bed. He is critically ill.
What?
Hang on, what's going on? Wait, I think Ellie might think you're Mr. Autonomous. I think. Master is critically ill. Must return to bed. Must consume soup. Settle down, Ellie. Take a closer look. That isn't autonomous, is it? Error detected. Unable to identify autonomous.
Really?
What in heaven's name do you think you're doing here? This room is strictly off limits. Ah! God, seize these intruders and frog march them to the cells this instant. You're welcome to try, buddy. Autonomous not detected. Ellie must return home, must make fresh soup. Hang on there, what did this contraption just say? Hot soup essential, must revive master. You said autonomous just now. I heard you. You're talking about the fellow who once dwelled in that shack, I take it. Must return to master. Master is critically ill. Must consume soup. Well, I'll be. This is quite an extraordinary development.
Right.
God, you will accompany this automaton, I mean Ellie, and ensure she arrives safely at her home. But before you set off, be sure to release Ambrose from his cell and take him with you. But what we have witnessed here today is nothing short of miraculous. The spark of something I hitherto thought as of uniquely human in the breast of an fucking scientist, bro. Agglomeration of inorganic metal. Agglomeration of an inorganic metal. We are ever developing an automaton that can truly think and feel. We must observe Ellie in her own habitat. She has much to teach us. Now look lively. Yes, Your Majesty.
Master, confirmed. Asleep. Must administer hot soup. Soup will ensure revival.
So, Autonomous committed a sin even worse than the one that he felt was
Just
committed on him.
Look at this display of self.
At least he eventually got to pass on and go,
It is
you know,
quite clear
be
to
in the
me
next life or
that
whatever
Ellie
happens in this universe.
possesses a heart and a soul.
Ellie, however, will be forced to
Extraordinary.
service him forever.
Absolutely extraordinary. This is it. This is the automaton I have long dreamed of creating. The perfect machine.
So yeah, Automaton is the worst.
Forgive me, Your Majesty, but I must protest. You have seen Ellie's plight for yourself. There is nothing perfect about it.
Yes. Ellie, you must listen to me. Your master died a long time ago. There is no need for you to make soup anymore. Do you understand that?
Hot soup required. Soup will ensure revival. Must restore master to health. Take walks again. Be together.
It is true.
You know what? Whatever, man.
She has no
The less
understanding
people who
of
would like to
death.
have a robotic assistant
Ellie shows
beside them
love
there
and
are in the world, the
devotion
better
to
off we
someone who
are.
is gone and will never come back.
So once they get their little robotic assistant and retreat off into the little holes,
or
we'll
anyone
be better
else.
off for it. That includes like Elon Musk and
My
fucking all them
dream
assholes.
has always been to
Let them
create
go be with their
mechanoids that
AI.
resemble man in
Let the only
every
let the
way.
guys the only girlfriends they can get are
Wanted
AI
them to
girlfriends
have
who
a
end up
human
dumping them
heart
anyway
and
somehow.
soul, but also the gift of eternal life. But now, I have begun to doubt the wisdom of the entire enterprise. Would such an invention really guarantee a bright future for this kingdom? The truth is, I don't know. I have no idea anymore. Listen up, men. Ellie is not to be disturbed under any circumstances. Is that clear?
They should really deactivate her.
No one will be allowed to enter this area on pain of death.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Jesus, the death penalty. That's pretty harsh. But yeah, that's...
It looks like this is it, Ellie. It's all for the best, I think. Goodbye.
Still a whole chicken in that oven. With that ban on disturbing Ellie in place, there shouldn't be any more trouble in Faraday. Now we can't leave without saying goodbye to Ambrose and Bobby. Ow.
Hey,
I hope King Faraday and his scholars remember Ellie as they get on with their research. If they base their design on her kindness and dedication, I'm sure they'll come up with something that will help everybody in the kingdom. Oh. Well, my young friend, you've done a ripe roaring job. Everything has worked out perfectly, and Ellie is back to where she belongs, tending to her beloved master. I don't think King Faraday would ever have seen the light without your able assistance. I can assure you that we'll never forget all you've done for us. Well... I almost forgot. I have a little something that I hope you'll accept as a token of my gratitude. This fucking piece of rock. Enjoy! This was stored in Autonomous's workshop. According to the notes he left, it's a very precious object indeed. One that only the very bravest adventurers will know what to do with. I confess, I don't quite understand its purpose myself, but I'm confident that you will.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad I got to meet you. Thanks for everything, and make sure you come back and visit. I probably won't. I don't think. I don't usually like oily metal smells, but Ellie smells nice to me. It must be her kindness that makes the difference. Bobby's so young and so smart with folks like her. I just know this kingdom has a bright future ahead of it. But it's time for us to wave this place goodbye. Come on, Lofter, our next adventure awaits. So can I zoom? I can zoom. Shrine of Mysteries. Boo-wee, boo-wee. Are we in... I mean, we're not in good shape at all. Oh well, whatever. Oh, we got a gray slate at some point. When did that happen? So PK, by the way, we were wrong. Or, these gray pedestals are not the removed islands. These gray pedestals are more side islands that are still, I believe they're still required. But the 4 islands that were removed are just gone forever. Which is sad, because I really like the Clockwork Town. This is a big island. I think this is the one. I think this is it. Please be nighttime. Please be nighttime. Because that means if it's the Kiefer Island. Yes, it's time! Finally! We finally get to get rid of Kiefer's dumbass. I'm kidding. I actually really like Kiefer. Is that a metal slime? Oh, it's a... Oh, it was a glowing enemy. Yeah, let's put everybody on follow orders. Yeah, that's where I was getting that information too, but I don't know. I was getting that information from you, I should say. There are, I think there was, so I think 8 islands total were cut from the main story, and I think 4 of them, that doesn't make any sense though. Well, I guess it does. Was there a stone slab there? I don't think so. So I think 8 items total were cut from the main story, and 4 of them were added as optional side stories, but the other 4 were completely cut. Ooh, they hurt. I'm actually just gonna give Maribel a magic water.
Oh, cheers.
Cool, great job, Keeper.
Are you okay?
Buster Wolf! Frizz! Damn, still not killed one of them yet. Nice. All my Ocean's devotions got used.
Here we go.
Ow! Damn, still alive. Good job, Ruff. You actually killed one. Nobody else has succeeded in that yet. Nice. Good block, Lofter. We got this now. Stupid bubble slime is acting like a liquid metal slime. Roll grief. Frizz! Oh, this thing is still, like, in really good shape, though. You dick. Like, really, you could have attacked anyone, but you attacked Maribel.
How's this?
Good hit. It's almost dead. I wonder what the reward for killing it is. I mean, well, rather, I guess I wonder what the vicious bubble slime heart
Stand a
does.
chance.
First off, there we go. I really should have healed before, you know, I came out here, but here we are. The malevolent mood to med out malicious poison with okay, so it's added poison to attacks. Well, with Ruff using a boomerang, that seems pretty good. Ugh, it's too fast. We get to meet the dancers.
Hey.
I've never seen a campsite like this before. It's rather fascinating, actually. How about we talk to some of the residents? Shh, be quiet, please. Do not talk to me now. Perhaps you should not talk at all. In fact, no one can know that I am here. Sweet Lala, her dancing steals my heart. Bro, that is creeper material. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. The spirit of the dance. It's alcohol. Really good alcohol. There's some handwritten sheet music on the table. Some words have also been scrawled into the margin. To Lala with all my love. I did no bad thing, I promise. I never touched Florence Torben without permission. I know it's his importance. I am truly blessed that he has agreed to instruct me in playing. My only fear is that Florin will have no time for my lessons once he's married to Lala. Yoink. Before I move on, let's go ahead and loot all the tents. One of the tents has a shop in it too, I believe. The ritual is taking longer than usual. Well, it's been 60 years since the last one, so there are many matters to discuss. I can only hope there's not too much pressure put upon Lala. Can the clan's destiny really be placed in her hands? How dare you doubt Lala? They say the Earth Spirit is but one of 4 great spirits. I can't help but wonder if this game is also related to Dragon Quest 1 through 3, because again, they have the 4 great spirits in that. And the primary one in those ones are the Earth Spirit. The primary one in this one, actually there isn't a primary one, it's all of them. Well, all of them are also in part 3, but not part 1 and 2. All 4 came into the world when the Almighty was sealed away long ago, and it seems the power of the Earth Spirit lives on in young Lala. That is the meaning of the mark she carries. Her fate, it is of unspeakable importance. I cannot be easy. Still, we Bromers are all very, very proud of her. I got a headache, shit. Or at least this guy got one coming on. I need to make sure I go to the gym tomorrow. What? What? I know it's lunchtime. Oh, I should actually probably go put some lunch on. I think I'll put a pizza in the oven. I'll be back in a minute. Actually, it'll be a couple minutes, but, you know, you can go get lunch too. howdy. I got the oven preheating. My wife's gonna throw the pizza in for me, so probably about 30 minutes I'll go get some food. Somewhere in this world, an altar exists. That is the place wherein the Almighty is sealed. We roamers have searched for many centuries for this altar. Now finally, we approach the location described in the legends. Once we cross these mountains, we will arrive at last. Smash the pot. I think I've already smashed that pot. So there was one person left in this tent to talk to, yeah.
Ah,
Well, it is a long time since any Gajos visited us. Strange that you chose tonight of all nights. You see, the Almighty has long since been sealed away, and it is the duty of we roamers to restore him to his rightful place. And when the time comes to restore him, it shall be the duty of the clan's dancer to do so, she who among us is most blessed with the power of the Earth Spirit. Only rarely are those born to us who are blessed, so but one or two each generation at most. And tonight we shall learn whether we have a daughter worthy of the task. Lala will pass the test, of course, there is no doubt. Rombaro knows her talent. Okay. And now I believe we are introduced. It's actually a very, sentimental section. Hold up, you ain't part of the clan, are you? Well, I didn't think Gajos could hack it around these parts. What's that you say? What's a Gajo? Why, it's you, of course. It's what we roamers call people from outside the clan. Now, we usually offer a warm welcome to you lot. But I'm afraid we're in the middle of an important ritual right now. You're going to have to... Huh? Actually, it looks like the ritual's about to end. You wouldn't mind taking back a step. There, the ritual's complete.
Listen.
Gather round, roamers. Come, step forward, Lala. My fellow roamers, Lala is our new dancer. It is she who will lead us into a brighter tomorrow. Now, come, Florin, you two must take your place beside Lala. Florin, you have shown that you play with purity and strike notes that ring clear and true. Together with Lala, you must lead we roamers towards our destiny.
Okay.
I will do my best, Madame Rosa. Roamers, it is time to celebrate. Celebrate until the morning comes. Drink, dance, and be merry. The future is bright. Sorry to keep you waiting so long. I can introduce you to Rombaro and Madame Rosa now, if you'd like to follow me. Rombaro, Madame Rosa, I've brought some Gajos to see you. They arrived here in the middle of the ritual.
Listen.
What's that, Boldo? We have visitors? What a pleasant surprise. It is rare to see Gachos roaming in the mountains, or Gahos roaming the mountains these days. How many years has it been, Rombaro? How long now since we met with travelers on the road?
Oh?
Come, Rosa, do not jump to conclusions so readily. How can you be certain these Gahos were mere travelers? Perhaps they're monsters disguised in human form.
Oh.
Monsters? Rombaro, really? Tell me, Gahos, do you have any evidence? Any proof you are not in fact monsters? Sure. Oh, and you can present it to me? Yeah, sure. I have a thumb, but the party doesn't have any way of proving they're not monsters. You've certainly done little to quell my suspicions by claiming to have evidence when you do not. Come, Rambaru, that is enough. These travelers are surely too tired for your silly games. Really? How dull. Young Gahos, I must apologize for Rambaru's behavior. Sadly, he is fond of tomfoolery. Plainly, you are not monsters. Now, I would like to offer you our clan's warmest greetings and the blessings of the roamers. We cannot perhaps give you the best of our hospitality here in the mountains, but I hope you enjoy your time with us nonetheless. If anything causes you trouble, be sure to inform Rambaru or myself right away. I'm gonna smash your pots. Thank you. Are we done? Oh, there's one treasure somewhere else.
Well, looks like we're here for the night. I suppose it's as good a place as any. And since we've finally happened across some people who don't seem to need our help with anything, we should try to make the most of it. I'm off to see if any local girls want to dance. You're more than welcome to come with me if you want.
Ah, girls indeed. It's all Kiefer ever seems to think about. I mean, you should have seen the way he was looking at Lala just now. Still, it's none of my business. I'm not going to let Kiefer stop me enjoying myself. I want to try whatever that stuff is everyone's drinking. Oh, me too, me too. I love trying new drinks, and it smells amazing. I've been sniffing it this whole time and thinking...
Oh, there's something here. Did I miss this, or...? That should be everything. Oh, Lofty doesn't know what treasure smells like. That's fair, actually. Kiefer, stop being a creeper.
Hey.
That dancer Lala, she's really beautiful, isn't she? Yep, she's amazing. I've never seen anyone like her before. I'm not sure what's up with her right now, though. I mean, everyone else is here celebrating, but I just saw her go running into this tent, looking pretty worried about something. I wonder what's up. I want to go ask her what's wrong, but I'm too nervous to talk to her. Don't suppose you could help me out, could you? Grab me some of the spirit of the dance that lady's handing out? Nice one. You're a star, Lofter. Fear not. The Roma's supply of the spirit of the dance can never be exhausted. You wish to bring some spirit to the dance to your friend to ease his nerves? Well, that is most kind of you. Here you are. A sip or two of the spirit of the dance is sure to put your friend in a more relaxed frame of mind. Yes, definitely alcohol. Spirit of the buzz, more like it. Spirit of the I got a problem.
Hey!
Ah, there you are. And you got the spirit of the dance, too. Nice one. I owe you for this. Okay, looks like we're all set. Let's go and pay Lala a visit.
Right.
Hey, what's the matter? Don't tell me you want me to head in there all alone. I thought we promised to stick together when times got tough, and I might never get a chance to talk to her. Come on, I know you're not the type to leave a damsel in distress. Do I know you?
You will do.
You will do. You will do soon enough.
I'm Kiefer.
Oh.
And this is my best friend. You're Lala, right? That ceremony was amazing. But I just wanted to ask, and I hope you don't mind. Are you all right? Feel free to tell me it's none of my business. But you look so sad and lonely. Well, you see, I think you're really beautiful, Lala.
What?
That's what every woman's wants to
Sorry.
hear. Just that you care about how pretty
What
she
came
is
over
or
me?
isn't.
Forget I said anything.
You do not need to apologize. It is not easy to say such things to someone's face. You clearly have courage. Thank you for thinking about me. It is very kind of you to show such concern for a stranger. As you may be aware, we roamers have a very important duty. We must free the Almighty from the seal under which he was placed long ago. What is more, it is I who must carry out this duty. That is the purpose of my life. The mark I bear is proof of this.
Whoa. Sounds like you're pretty special then. I mean, do you know how rare it is to have something that only you can do? I'd say that makes you pretty amazing, Lala. Did I say something funny?
I like you, Kiefer. No Roma would ever compliment me the way that you did.
Really? Well, I'm sure that's not true. Well, I'm happy I made you laugh. I think. Lala? Lala, are you there? What? Who are you, please? What are you doing?
Just having a conversation, buddy.
This is Lala's tent. Gajos such as
Oh,
you
it is
have no
Gajos.
business here.
Florin, wait. This is my doing. They simply asked me...
Silence, Lala. You, Gajos. I know what you were up to. You expect me to allow you to try and charm my betrothed with your worldly ways? I will not stand for it.
Psychopath. Florin's jealousy has made him very angry indeed, but Lofter eventually succeeds in calming him down. I do? How? Florin apologizes for his overreaction, and everyone manages to sit down and have a civilized conversation. We're children. It's been a very long day, and after a glass or two of Spirit of the Dance, Lofter soon falls fast asleep. The stars come out as the night grows darker. It seems I must have fallen asleep. Forgive me, Gajos. I was not a very good host. Oh, don't worry about it, Florin. I have had a whale of a time. Hey, does anyone know where Lala's gone? She likely moved to another tent as to not disturb us. She is always so considerate. Right, well, I suppose we better head back to our own tent then. Let's get moving, shall we?
Oh! Huh?
What was that? What is happening out there? Come on, let's go. Yeah. Please, somebody. What in the? Well, don't just stand there. We need to help them. Hee. A mouse snap. Oh. Tactics. Show no mercy. Mercy is for the weak.
Lightning slash!
Keeper, you missed, actually. Why did you miss? Oh, God, oh. Yeah, the nap part. I get it now. Mouse nap. Lofter, Kiefer, stop daydreaming and listen up. I just saw Boldo chase the monsters toward the gate of the encampment. He was alone and there were loads of them. I'll take care of things here. You go and see if he's alright. Oh, he's poisoned. Yeah. Get out of my way. Hold on, Lala, I'm coming. Boldo's in trouble. We have to help him out. Alright, well, Kiefer can block at least. What's crazy is, again, Lofter has a shield, a spear, so he has a higher block chance than Kiefer. Got him. Uh-oh. That's annoying. But wait! I wonder... I've never gotten to do this before, and I may never get the opportunity to do it again. It's the first time Kiefer's ever had a status element.
I'm not gonna quit!
It's fine. Do it, Kiefer. Nicely done, boy.
They didn't stand a chance.
Oh shit! Squee! Are you all right, Baldo? Ugh, Lala, she's headed to the forest by herself. She's looking for the child the monsters took. Don't worry about me. You need to go and find her now. But Baldo, curses! This is my fault for not waking up sooner. It is my Torbond that keeps the monsters at bay. I failed to play, and now. Never mind that, Florin. We need to focus on helping Lala. That's all that matters. Maribel and Ruff, go and make sure there aren't any more monsters hanging around the camp, okay?
Okay.
Leave it to us. Meanwhile, let's head to the forest. We need to find Lala and the kid who's been abducted. That leaves you, Florin. I'm the only one who can play the Torbond that keeps the monsters at bay. I'd better not leave the encampment. I will stay here and make sure everyone is all right. But please, you must find Lala. We will, don't worry. The monsters hightailed it into the forest to the northwest. Let's get after them and fast. Did we get an added dungeon? Huh? Did you hear that, Lofter? Sounds like the kid's nearby, and I bet Lala is too. Let's push on.
Get back! You are not to touch a hair on this child's head.
Oi! Over here, for Fate's sake! If it's a fight you're after, we're more than game.
Eh? Kiefer?
Hey, Lala! We've come to rescue you. Now, come on! Let's
That
do
hey
this.
Lala it's very Sanji.
Yeah!
Lala Swan! Not the weird dance. Oh god, that's a lot of MP, bro. I mean, how much health could it possibly have? I mean, they wouldn't put us up against an actual difficult enemy with just 2 people. Says me.
Hey! Lightning slash!
Wait, how much health did... Okay, it's only in yellow right now, huh? That's fine. Joke's on you. Keeper doesn't have any MP.
Take that! Right! Give
Got him.
That's how it's done. Are you two all right? You're not hurt?
I am fine, and you are very strong.
That I
What are you
am.
doing here?
Boldo asked us to come. Looks like we made it just in time.
My father. Is he all right?
Yeah, he's fine. Everyone is. Don't worry.
Oh, praise the Almighty.
So my mother is also fine? I want to see her now.
You do not sound like a
I will
child.
go back to the encampment. Thank you for helping me, Lala. You too, Gajos.
Hey! He's a live one, eh? Still, if Florin's playing that Torben of his, there won't be any monsters outside the forest. He should be fine by himself. We'd better head back ourselves, though. I think we've had enough forest for one day. Can you stand, Lala?
I am sorry. I seem to have twisted my ankle.
Ah, right. Well, in that case, you'd better lead the way. Lala, take my hand. I'll help you.
All right. Thank you.
So, this might not be the best time, but would you mind if I asked you something, Lala? Why did you go and take on that monster all by yourself? That was pretty reckless of you.
I told you that it is the Roma's duty to restore the Almighty, and that we are to continue our travels until we do so. Well, a long time ago, at the start of our journey, we were a mighty clan, the equal of any kingdom. But as the journey grew longer and harder, conflict and disease took their toll, and our numbers dwindled. The clan grew weaker and weaker. Now, my father and I are the only ones capable of fighting at all. Do you understand?
Yeah.
My dearest wish is for us to complete our journey, to fulfill our duty that we roamers may live freely in the future. That is why I fight. That is why I dance. For my clan, first and foremost. And for myself.
I understand, Lala. I know exactly what you mean. But let me just say one thing. You don't need to deal with all this by yourself. Even if you can't count on the other members of the clan, you can count on me. I can give you the support you need, just like I'm doing right now.
Thank you. That means a great deal, Kiefer.
Ah, it seems you Gajos have excelled yourselves. You drove the monsters from our encampment. I trust your ankle is not too badly injured, my girl. We can, of course, postpone the ritual if the pain is too great. No, Rambaro, my ankle is fine. I need only rest a little while. Please do not worry about me. You must proceed to the altar of the Almighty. I'm afraid I must ask you another favor. Would you be so kind as to escort Rambaro and the others to altar? My father would do so usually, but he is injured. It would mean a lot to me if you could help. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. We can hardly leave you and your father alone here, Lala. You're both injured for one thing.
Okay, listen.
I'll stay with them. But Kiefer... I told you, right? You can count on me. Yes, I remember. Well, in that case, thank you very much. We roamers do not like to accept help from outsiders. But the journey we will begin tomorrow will decide the fate of the world. This is no time for such minor quibbles. We will be grateful for your assistance. And so the decision is made. Kiefer will stay behind at the encampment while the others will accompany the clan to the altar. The party settle down to sleep once more, and then morning comes.
It is time we were leaving, young Lala. I trust you will take good care of yourself and of dear Baldo.
Oh yes, Madame Rosa.
After this cutscene, I'm gonna go check
Kiefer,
on lunch.
I trust you will do whatever is required to protect Lala and her father.
Of course. I'll make sure they're safe, no matter what. You lot, just try and hang in there until I arrive, okay?
Oh, shut up, you insufferable big head. You'll be fine. Thank
Mary
you very
Bill.
much. Just remember you've got a job to do. All your posing won't mean a thing if something happens to Lala.
It seems you young Gajos are close indeed. It pleases me to see it. Now then, young man, if you are ready, we must depart.
Rambaro, I too will stay behind. We simply cannot leave Lala in the care of a Gajo, no matter what he may have done for us in the past.
Florin, cease your hot-headed selfishness. Without you and your Torben, how do you expect us to ward off monsters? Or do you not care for your clansfolk? Do you not understand the importance of our mission? Do you not wish to see the Almighty risen?
Of course I do. But, Rambaro,
Gotcha. It's 1:12 p.m. here in the United States where I'm at.
The Vanguard has departed.
It's been a few hours since I ate, so I'm a little peckish. I got a frozen
Very
pizza
well.
in the oven.
Then our own departure cannot be delayed any longer. I am sorry that you had to.
I gotta hurry
witness
though, man. We're
such
almost to the good part. I got about maybe an
Now,
hour and a half
Put it
left.
from your mind. We make
And
for
we
the
finally
altar
unlocked the class
forthwith.
system.
It is to be
Good old
found
All Trades
on
Abbey.
the lake on the up. You may join us there.
Alright. I will be back momentarily. I didn't expect it to be done. Okay. Let us head north. Probably should fight some of these monsters. Even though I do feel a little overpowered right now. How did Ruff poison a zombie? I mean, I know how he's got that accessory on, but they're zombies that they themselves are poisonous.
Easy peasy.
Hey!
That has to be one of the most uniquely designed monsters in the franchise. It's a wasp thing with rabbit head with 4 ears that lets it fly. Hot sauce makes even the most mediocre frozen pizza taste great. That was a tombstone. I'm a screaming Sicilian kind of guy. I don't love killing the kitties. It's not my favorite. I will say, even if I do end up being able to auto battle the entire game from, you know, here on out, for instance, at least there's something to look at. Like, there's actual visuals rather than it just being like a first-person combat thing. I'm still kind of hoping that there's a difficulty, but it's not looking great. Oh, it's an orc soldier. Hey, buddy, come here. I want to fight him. Damn. Actually, we do have to be careful with that keeper. We're missing a lot of damage. Ow. I still wish attacks were weapon-based. Like, you couldn't use multi-thrust if you didn't have a spear equipped, you know? If you don't mind me asking, Joseph, I know you like to lurk rather than talk, but what do you have for dinner? What do the people that live in the UK have for their final meal of the day? Because I know y'all's, I mean, I know it's kind of a stereotype at this point, but like your full English breakfast as it was, number one, it's not something we would eat for breakfast, and number two, actually that's pretty much the entire thing. I'm probably one of the few people in the entire country of the United States that is okay with mushrooms for breakfast. I love mushrooms, though. They're my favorite food. But yeah, I'm a bit curious about that. Got him. I think my biggest thing about the full English breakfast too, I mean, the beans are fine, they're whatever, mushrooms okay, like all the food is fine except for the black pudding. I just cannot, like black pudding and blood sausages, anything that's just straight up like blood, I can't do it. I have, ugh. We're here. Oh, there's the one treasure. Probably a mini medal. Nope, seed of strength. Okay. So we'll beeline the story from here. Basically have to go in the cave and drain the water. Ah, Lofter, I trust the long journey here has not left you too fatigued. That is good. Then you will be prepared for the shocking news. It seems 2 sacred items are required to free the Almighty, lie not in the depths of the cave, but within the altar itself. It would appear that I failed to correctly decipher the ancient text, rather embarrassing. But, well, it cannot be helped now. We are holding a meeting to try to devise a means by which we may access the altar in the lake. It may take a while. Please feel free to rest in one of our tents until we are finished. Or, you know, go do it for us.
Ah.
Where'd she go?
Hey!
Ugh, I'm aching all over. I don't think I'll ever get used to sleeping in a tent. Still, mustn't grumble. Now, I wonder if Rombaro's got any new ideas about accessing the altar.
Right.
You have awoken? Finally, the elders have discovered how the lake might be drained. You and I must head into the cave without further delay. Madame Rosa and the others believe that the mechanism for draining the lake must be activated using the chimes of the Chosen. What better proof of our birthright could there be? They have been passed down through all the generations, but they may only be sounded by a roamer of pure blood. As such, there's no question of you entering the cave alone. I will come with you. Let us do what we can to assist one another. Now come. Smash. Smash. Huh, maybe the other two treasures are just in the cave? That's probably the case. Save real quick. It's been a while since I saved, I think. But yeah, I mean, at this point, Kiefer's already officially out of the party. That's it. He's done. Crazy, huh? Since he's the one that started this whole thing. He just decides to fall in love and bail. At least he didn't, like, stumble across an ancestor of his to bang. It's the dab crab! Dab crab, crab. It's the dabbing minister crab. You like black pudding? I know, I mean, a lot of you guys do. It's just not something, I don't even know if I would or would not like it, to be honest. I don't think I can get past what it is. Because I'm right? Like, it's just like a slab of, like, blood.
All in a day's work.
With fat in it, right? Or is it something else? I know blood sausages are literally just sausages of blood. Black pudding I'm less familiar with. I never really, I may have Googled it, which may be why I know what it is, unless it's not that, in which case I probably never bothered Googling
Easy peasy.
it. Actually, I could just Google it right now. That is an option I have. What is black pudding? Type of blood sausage popular in the UK, Ireland, and yeah, pork or beef blood, fat, and high proportion of oatmeal. Barley, okay, interesting. I didn't know about the oatmeal part, I just knew it had blood in it. But so yeah, it's blood, fat, and oats. Nothing about that sounds appetizing to my poor American sensibilities. Really? You didn't just use your boomerang? Oh, that's what I get for not controlling it. The kisser. Bam! Right in the kisser. Bam! Right in the kisser. Bam! Right in the kisser.
All in a day's work.
I should not be this sleepy. I slept all night. I had an energy drink, and I had a coffee, and I've had 1 or 2 sodas. I should be wired. I hate my stupid sleepy brain. Damn you, ADHD. Heh. Do do do. Do 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 do. You thought. Dun, 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 dun. I love Ruff's costume. I wonder if we do unlock more costumes later. Or if it's only like pre-order bonuses and stuff. Surely there's more costumes, right? lips. Oh my god, there's so many crabs right there. I still haven't seen what these crabs are called. Or maybe I have it, I don't remember. But I like calling them dad crabs. Dab crab, dab crab. 3 treasure chests that probably are all empty, but we'll check them. Because there are 3 oh, well, maybe those are those actually. Some ancient text has been carved into stone. Florin reads it aloud. Now prove you are the chosen, and lo, your onward path shall shine. This place is much more confusing in the OG. Ooh, an Yggdrasil leaf. That'll be helpful in a pinch. I've already used one this game. Wait. Oh, this treasure's everywhere. Bum, 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 bum. It's a good thing they have touched Lofter and not anybody else. Oh, I can feel the breeze coming from those holes. They must lead to some kind of open space. Yeah, I know. Wow, the mannequin looks cool in 3D. I'll be right back. Never mind. Oh, 1 second. Alright, I actually will be back in a second. 1 second. Alright, I'm back for a moment. I'm out step way again, but there's a lot happening around here, as usual. Critical spell. Oh, it crits all of them. When the other one crits, it only crits like one of the castings, but if it crits Frizz, it crits all enemies.
Easy.
A little rough. Alright, wonder what down those stairs does. I mean, going down the closer stairs would usually mean that you're going the wrong way and might get treasure, or at least open chests, right? Correct. A little bit of a waste, but whatever. 1 second.
Right. Here I come. That was easy.
I have returned. Everything should be in order for a moment. In fact, I'm going to complain about real life for a second. My mom's finger has been like, her thumb has been rotting off for like a week now. And so she went to her primary care doctor today, and he's like, hey, you should go to the like the hospital. That's not good. And she's like, okay, I'll go after work. Which is both infuriating in terms of irritating at my mom, but also irritating in the sense that we live in such a dystopia that your thumb can be rotting off and you'll put work first. I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, if I had an employee and they were like, hey, my thumb has turned black and is leaking pus and it's spreading down my thumb and it hurts to type, I'd be like, hey, I will pay you to go to the doctor. But instead, she's afraid she might lose her job if she does that. And that, my friend, is why I hate everything. I'm glad that in Dragon Quest XI, for the most part, I mean, even in this one, really, they fixed the whole thing where, like, for a lot of Dragon Quest games, your main character, your protagonist, is the healer. It wasn't that way in Dragon Quest II, thankfully. In fact, the main character couldn't learn any magic at all. But in pretty much every other Dragon Quest game, your protagonist is always, like, a healer. Does that go on you? Well, looky there. I like these accessories that add status effects to your attack. Okay, well, you're just in my way now. Silver platter, which should be a shield of some sort. Oh, it caught me. Oh, Ruff's about to mess everything up. Oh, it took my MP. I need to restore Maribel's MP again. Or I could just give her a staff and let her do some physical attacks for a while. Oh. Change her to don't use MP. See if she does physical attacks or if she casts Sizz with the spit attack. Of course. Follow orders. I mean, it's not a big restoration, but it is some, you know? You get pretty good stat gains actually when you level up. Maribel the tank. Damn it! Give me that MP. Oh, she leveled up and got a full restore, I guess. I'll be honest, I didn't even remember that was a thing. Fly wisely. Oh, I didn't know that was an option. You can turn off the let loose option. Stop bullying Maribel. Critical heal. No, but why didn't she just use Sizz? I don't get it. I wonder how the dance scene is gonna look in this one. I'm pretty sure in the original Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest VII, it was like a an anime cutscene, wasn't it? Or it was animated in some way. It was like a big deal though. It looks slippery around those holes in the floor. We'll fall straight in. Should I jump in? Oh, of course it leads right here. That honestly makes complete sense. After facing it. Ruff doesn't even have any MP left. Come on, leave him alone. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. I'm kind of at an impasse because I am so freaking sleepy right now, but I want to keep playing Dragon Quest VII, but I want to stream Dragon Quest VII. Damn, she did Capriz? Okay. Oh wow, you can actually see where to go in this one. I'm so cool. That's probably the best iteration of that monster in any Dragon Quest game. They must be weak to bang. They've sucked all of Maribel's MP out of her.
All in a day's work.
Good. I should come up across the Grotto statue soon. A stone grim with ancient text. A chest that rests in a wintry bath will show us the Almighty's path. At least I believe this is what it says. What is it? You seem strange. Lofter stares at the text engraved in the stone. A chest that rests in a wintry bath will show us the Almighty's path. He can suddenly read the words himself. I didn't even know Lofter could read at all. Well, if I didn't know better, I would say you knew exactly what was written here without my help. But it seems the effort of reading it has rather worn you down. You are still new to this, I suppose. I have been reading these ancient runes since I was but a boy. I would hardly be considered worthy of Lala's hand otherwise. I struggle sometimes, but I study every day. And not only at reading, at the Torbon too, and other ancient arts. Yet, despite my efforts, I remain uneasy. The ritual grows near, and yet my dear Lala grows distant. That is how it feels, at least. But digress from the matter at hand. Let us commit to the words on the stone to memory and move on. It's a lot of treasure. Oof. Of course. Good crit, good crit. Nerd. Put us to sleep under death throes. Alright. $10. Fantastic. Love it. Should I go? I'll go up here first. Stupid crab, you're gonna make me fight you. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see here. Smashing crabs, not dab crabs. Shame. Missed opportunity. God damn it. So, like, nice crit. It's such a random ability. Ooh, that's not random though. Why doesn't he just use that every time? Damn, she crit again? She does not like this thing. Oh, a chest that rests in a wintry bath. I suppose it refers to water somehow? It does. But we have to open all the chests anyway, so, you know. It's all gonna be $10 and stuff, isn't it?
Hey!
I've never seen so many treasure chests. We've got to have a peek in at least one of them, Lofter. It'd be rude not to. Unfortunately, they're all a trap. Boom, boom, boom. Damn it! Oh, there's a cat mage over there. Yeah, I know. Not even my characters want any part of magic. They're like, nah, you're dead, son. God, I hate MP absorbing enemies.
Day's work.
Oh, that was the correct chest. That was actually okay. So that, I mean, I wouldn't call that necessarily a puzzle since you can. This is gonna be a mimic, isn't it? Stupid cat.
Hey!
Okay, well, Maribel's Dazzle, that's not that big a deal. We'll give her the slime staff. Oh, we're so close to getting the good cool abilities. I mean, don't get me wrong, we actually have some really cool abilities now. Ruff has nothing worth using. I hate Ruff space abilities. They suck. I knew it! I called it. I said the words.
Day's work.
Lofter's just like face down. Oh god, everybody's dead. I should probably pay more attention to what's going on in combat. I keep saying and then not doing. It's just the cannon boxes though. Like nothing else really matters. Those cannon boxes are always rough. There isn't any more treasure. 5 more treasures in the place. We know where 3 of them are. Oh god, we have to walk all the way out. Wait, where am I? Some ancient text been carved into the stone. Florin reads the text. That you are here, this signifies that you have proved both bold and wise. Now prove you are of the chosen line, and lo, your onward path shall shine. Prove you are of the chosen line. This must mean that we are to present the chimes of the chosen. Florin holds up the chimes of the chosen and allows their soul to echo through the cave. The way ahead has been revealed. We are close now. We must be. Our destiny will soon be fulfilled. You must wait but a bit longer, Lala. Please look away, Mr. Crab. Walk sideways a little bit, then look straight ahead. Mr. Crab. Does the holy water work here? Probably not, right? Hey, it does work. Nice. Because we are drained. And a perfectly passable piece of potential plot progression. I did it. Get out of my way, kitty. Cool. Ah, crap. And of course, there's 50 million of them, and I probably can't just run, can I?
Damn it.
We were already good and dazzled, damn it. It's weird, you cast it twice in a row? Wonder what caused that. Nice. That's actually a full restore on Lofter. We're so close to the end. I don't remember if there's a boss though. And if there is, hopefully there's a heal. There would be a heal if there was a boss, so we're good. Oh. This is it. This is the mechanism that allows us to drain the lake. If I place the chimes of the chosen here, the altar of the Almighty will become accessible. Are you ready? Shall I place the chimes on the pedestal? Sure. Oh, because it floods the tunnel and you can't go back and get treasure unless you remove them. So it becomes a little annoying. Bro, I don't think you're super lovable. I hate to say that in such terms, but like... Oh. You're really obnoxious. And now we can get the last 3 chests. Stellar fan and prayer ring. That's going to be really helpful. Prayer rings are items that you can use in combat to restore MP, but there's like a 10% chance of them breaking or something like that. So they can be really useful for a really long time, or they can be not very useful for very long. Awesome. Hey! That cave is always rough. That has not changed, man, even in this version. So I got a stellar fan. Is that a weapon for Maribel? Do. It is. 6% chance of confusing the enemy when attacking. It's got some charm on it. No magical might. Unfortunate. No magical mending either. Where'd all the water go? I thought... Did I miss treasures? There were 2 more treasures in that cave. But it may be talking about the items on the pedestal, right? I don't know. I feel like I remember there being like vases in this, but I don't see them, so maybe not. Well, it also said there were no more here, so hopefully they weren't like critical items that I missed.
Oh.
Probably a damn mini medal. I found mini medals. Thank you from the bottom of my Romer heart. All that remains now is to retrieve the 2 sacred items, namely the Turban of Truth and the Vestment of Virtue. You have done so much for us, it is only right that you retrieve them. I have no idea how we might begin to thank you for all you have done for us, young Gajos. Oh my, it appears your journey into the cave was not without sacrifice. Well, there was a goddess statue. There, all better. Now, young Lala and the others will be arriving soon. The sacred items must be retrieved. You must lose no time in entering the altar. You will accompany our friends once more, Florin.
Okay.
Of course, Madame Rosa. Now it seems that to make our way inside, we must read the engraving on the stone beside the stairs. Are we actually going inside? Because it's usually like... When the Turban of Truth glows on all in gold, our Lord shall wake from sleep. A maiden virtue's vestment clad must dance the peace to keep.
Oh.
It is time, young Gajo. Time for you to something or other. I guess we're going in. Oh, here's the last 2 treasures. And of course, they are locked chests. Okay, maybe next time.
These are the 2 sacred items described in the ancient texts. The Turban of Truth. This is the instrument I must play. And here is the Vestment of Virtue, in which Lala will perform her dance. Together, we will carry out the ritual, and the Almighty will be restored. Then I shall be free at last. Free to choose my own path in life. No longer shackled by the destiny of the Romers. Come, we must return to the clan. They will be keen to thank...
Wait up! Sorry we're late. Lala's bad leg was troubling her. So I thought I'd better carry her on...
What? You carried my betrothed? You? An outsider?
Florin, that is enough. Kiefer has done us a great service. I could not have come here without
How long
him.
has this been muted? Don't know.
I see that you have already recovered the Turban of Truth and the Vestment of
It
Virtue.
happens.
Good. Then we must prepare.
Are you sure you're up to it? Here, take my arm.
Thank you, Kiefer.
Lala! Wait for me!
Sad sack.
Okay.
We are very nearly ready, Rombaro. We may begin the ritual forthwith.
Ooh.
Now, Florin, there is no need to rush. Perhaps you would allow me to examine the Torban of Truth first of all? Yes, it is as expected. The time is not yet right. What? But surely... Look closely. According to the engraving beside the stairs, the Almighty will be restored when the Torban of Truth glows golden. Does it seem to be glowing yet? I could not tell you why, my lad, but it seems clear to me that the time for the ritual is not yet nigh. But then what, and how will we know? We must at least try. If we do not, it may be years before my duty is fulfilled.
Listen.
Please, Florin, you must think about what you are suggesting. What if it did lift the seal, What if it did, and the time were not right? If the Almighty were restored too soon, and the Demon King destroyed him once and for all, we would have failed utterly in our duty. And then there would be no future for anyone, Romer or otherwise. It is a risk we cannot take. But we have come all this way. You really mean to just give up now? I cannot give up. I will not. The Almighty has led us here to this place on this day for a reason. The time is right for his restoration. It must be. Florin snatches the Torban of Truth from Rambaro. Lala, do as I tell you and put on the vestment of virtue. You will dance, I will order it.
What?
But Florin, do you really mean to go through with this? I do, and I will need your help. It is time for you to pray. Pray for the restoration of the Almighty. It's not just that it's not time, it's that Florin's not worthy. Let's do it. The best scene in Dragon Quest VII. He's so angry. No good.
Nothing is happening.
Foolish human children.
This is different.
Those who break the seal must be punished.
This is substantially different.
What is happening here?
Let go of the Torban, Florin!
No! I will not! I cannot!
This is a way better outcome. Not better, but like different. Like story-wise, it's different because in the original Age, it's like, oh well, fuck it, I guess. Foolish human children.
Florin!
Feel my wrath.
But Florin, why? Kiefer!
Come on, Florin, this isn't you! I know you never hurt Lala. Did you hear that? That was Florin's voice, coming from inside the monster. And it sounds like he's in pain. Come on, let's deal with this thing and set Florin free.
Kiefer,
It also always felt
I
weird
will
that
help
this
you. I cannot allow
cave
poor Florin
never
to suffer.
culminated in a boss fight. That said, though, Florin has to survive because of reasons that we will see shortly. But cool, new boss fight, hell yeah! Alright, alright, Kiefer, old chap, one last hurrah. Does she have any... Yeah, I figured. I'm gonna try to get Dazzle on him anyways, though. Current... Woo! Lala? Lala, can you fix that? Thank you. Okay. You gotta keep everybody high health in this, though. Got it. Good. Defense down. Ooh, they all hit. Nice. Actually, I need to heal Maribel. Holy crap. This boss fight is no joke. Hang on a second. We're fighting here. 60 ain't bad. Hit him with the health splitter again. Alright, Ruff, you're on healing duty for a moment, buddy. Okay, his physical attacks don't hurt enough to even worry about Dazzle, honestly. Helm Splitter again. Good. His defense is minimized. Maximize Kiefer's offense. Hopefully Lala gives us another round of the soothing song. Okay, I thought this fight was good. There it is. Well, not quite, but... No!
Thank you.
That's not bad. Call the Wild. That's good damage. Aqua Slash, he's weak to it. Which might make him weak to thunder. Excellent, excellent. I don't think we're in any immediate danger of dying right now.
Okay.
And Kiefer, it's weak to lightning now, buddy. Ooh. That was some spicy damage. Yeah, let's keep the pressure up. Yeah, he's strong to that. He probably can't take. A fire has been lit in Florin's soul. Okay. You probably can't take another lightning slash though, right? He really seems to be struggling. Let me help you with that, buddy. This will give us protection for the next round so I can really cut loose. Assuming he even lives long enough to attack again. This would be when I want him to cast that waterfall attack. How could you attack Lala? No good. Oh, it still managed to hit Ruff though. Oh no, it's wearing off on Ruff. Lala looks on with concern. Got him.
It's over, isn't it?
If he had used that big attack more, that would have been a very scary fight, but he didn't, so it is what it is.
I'm going from strength to strength.
I can move. Is my punishment really at an end? Lala! Lala, are you alright?
Kiefer! Your wounds look very bad. Are you in pain?
No, I'm fine. It's... nothing. Really.
We're fine.
Oh, thank goodness.
It was just a
And
fish out of
thank
water.
you, Kiefer. Thank you all.
This was all my fault. All of it.
Correct.
But Florin, I am equally to...
No! No, Lala. It was me who insisted we go ahead with the ritual. For my own selfish reasons. I have known all along. Known that you do not love me. But I thought, perhaps if I were to fulfill the Roma's duty, perhaps then...
Oh, Florin. I should have told you the truth long ago. But I knew our fates were intertwined. I meant only to protect you, and myself. The fact is, Florin, we cannot be together. I am sorry.
They changed the reason in this one.
I only hope that you can forgive me, Lala, for what I have done.
Accompanied by Baldo, the party head back to the cave and remove the chimes that chosen and the pedestal which were their place. Oh, they didn't make me just do it. I appreciate that. And the rumors their party set out to back where they first met. A few. Shit. Excuse me. Big heartfelt situation with Kiefer, perhaps? There's an item over here. Oh, I guess he wouldn't, would he?
Everything that happened today was my fault. And now it is all ruined. We cannot fulfill our duty. I cannot be with Lala. I will have to leave the clan.
But what's going to happen to Lala if you're not here? You're just going to leave her to deal with everything herself?
You don't understand. I have been lying to Lala from the start.
Oh, he does have the mark still. Okay.
We Romans have one ironclad rule. 2 people who bear the mark of the Earth Spirits must never be permitted to marry. Well, my mark first appeared only a few years ago. And, as luck would have it, it was just after I had become engaged to Lala. Of course, by that point, I was head over heels in love with her.
You know what? I can't get my head around this. You, Rombaro, Madame Rosa, Baldo, you're all as bad as each other. It's all rules this and duty that. Have none of you stop to think what Lala wants. What you say is correct. And I hate that you are free to say it. I have hated it from the start. But you are perhaps the only one that Lala can count on. To protect her and to support her. You are in a unique position to do that. Will you do this, Kiefer? Will you look after Lala? Well, you heard all that, right?
Yes.
Well, it doesn't matter either way. You and I need to have a chat. Let's meet at that hill, overlooking the sea to the west. No one will disturb us there. Not even Maribel.
Not even Maribel. I need to talk to you in private, yeah. This is it. Wait, hang on. Oh my god. That is Oh, follow orders. Never mind. It fled immediately. You can run in middle slimes in this area.
Take that!
I hope there's more spears, man.
They didn't stand a chance.
I mean, I know eventually I'll get a holy spear, but like, I like the idea of evasion. I went the wrong way. I always go the wrong way in this area. Because it's confusing, because it looks like the map has a north-facing pointer on it, but it doesn't. It's just what the top of the mini-map looks like.
It's quite a view, isn't it? Doesn't this place remind you of Astard?
Sure.
I thought you'd say that. Okay, so listen. This journey we've been on together, it's made me realize something. A while ago, your dad said this adventure was all about recovering a lost world. So the question is, who did this to the world in the first place? Well, if you ask me, it's obvious. It's the same bad egg who's been creating chaos in all these towns we've been to. You know who I mean, right? Yeah, the Demon King. This journey of ours is going to lead us to him in the end. I've never been more sure of anything.
Okay.
And when that happens, well, we'll need the Almighty on our side. Don't you think?
Sure. Nah.
You reckon I'm overthinking things? Well, maybe. No one knows what will happen in the future.
Except for us.
Anyway, I've been giving it some thought. To restore the Almighty to this world, we need the roamers. But leaving such an important job to them alone, well, to Lala, really, doesn't feel right. You know what I mean, don't you?
Yeah.
Right. Anyway, here's what I'm thinking. Just hear me out, okay? I've never really mentioned this before, but the fact is, there's something about you. Call it destiny, or whatever, but you have a purpose in life.
I'm a child.
Me, on the other hand, well, there's nothing special about me. Apart from the fact that I happen to be born a prince. And if I'm honest, I used to be jealous of you. That's why I wanted to come on this adventure. To see
It's so
if I
funny
could find a
because
purpose
Lofter,
too.
the main character of this
Something
game, is so
only I
unimpressive
could
looking
do.
across the board. There's that blank stare and the weird green tunic.
I think I've waffled on long enough, so I'll leave it there. It's already getting late. You head back and get some rest. I'll be right behind you. I'm just going to enjoy the view a little longer. I'm in that kind of mood tonight.
Like, literally, the protagonist of this game is so completely, like, unimpressive looking. Lofter does as he's told and heads back to the encampment to rest, leaving Kiefer to gaze out to the sea. He returns to the tent where his friends are sleeping, and before he knows it, he's asleep himself. And then morning comes.
Hey!
I slept like a baby. Morning, Lofter. No, look at fucking Ruff back there. God damn it. I love him so much. I thought I saw Kiefer talking to you in the middle of the night. Was everything alright with him? Well, spare me the details. I expect he's just boring you to tears about how he's in love with Lala he is or something. Now, shall we get going? Look lively, Ruff. We're heading out. What? It's morning already, but I'm still sleepy.
Take this!
Cutting edge!
There's no doubting your talent, boy, or your tenacity. I yield.
Thank you, Baldo. You're a more than worthy opponent. So, Rombaro, this means I can be the next guardian of the Romers, right?
Yes, most certainly. We would be foolish to refuse one so skilled. Come before me, Kiefer. Your companions, too. My fellow roamers, it gives me great pleasure to announce that a new guardian now watches over us. Allow me to introduce our newest clan member, Kiefer.
I'm glad this is voice acted.
Also express our gratitude to his fellow Gajos, without whom we would never have found our way to the altar of the Almighty. Let us lift up our voices in the song of thanks.
Thank you.
To our new companions.
Thank you.
May the blessings of the Almighty be upon them all.
I hate to spring it on you like this, but it looks like this is where our journey together ends. I can't go back to our world, to our time, to a place where my whole future's decided for me. I'm going to stay here and look after the roamers. And besides, look at this amazing sword they give you! Bet you've never seen engraving like this before. And as guardian of the Almighty's chosen people, it's all mine now. That's my destiny. My purpose. I think you know what I'm talking about, don't you? I had a feeling you'd say that. Anyway, I suppose you'll be heading back to Pilchard Bay now. Let me take you as far as the teleport, at least.
Okay. Oh, look! Oh my god, I chose wrong again. I have a 100% fail rate with leaving this fucking camp. Even in the original game, I don't think I've ever left out the correct direction on the first try. Stupid zombie. Alright, well, I guess it's one last a chance for Kiefer to show off. Show them no mercy, no quarter. You murder those kittens and zombies. Oh, it was the game. I heard a tiny meow. I thought one of the cats were complaining, but it was...
All in a day's work.
Da 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 da, or not.
Well, here we are. This is it. Time for us to part ways.
To be fair, I could come back and see him whenever I wanted.
There are people
I
out
just
there
don't.
who need your help, and people here who need mine. We've both got a job to do, after all. And when we roamers fulfill our duty, you'll be the first to know. Listen, thanks for everything. It's been amazing. Oh, and if you run into my dad, will you bring him up to speed? Tell him I found my purpose. I've got a feeling he'll understand. Now go!
We won't discuss the implications of that.
What?
Where did that bag come from? Do you think Kiefer threw it in into the teleportal after us? It contains all of Kiefer's equipment and a letter. And a note addressed to the King of Vestard. That is actually really sad. There's 3. Yeah, that's all we have for now. Next we probably have to go to water, right? Isn't that? I don't know. All I know is all trades Abby's next. And if you think the game's over when you fill up all the pedestals, boy, are you wrong. King Donald and Princess Lisette are going to be really sad when they find out Kiefer's gone. Somebody's got to tell them, though. It'd even worse if they kept waiting around forever expecting him to come back. Come on, we better go show Kiefer's letter to the king. What about you, Maribel? How do you feel? Yes.
Oh.
Huh. Poor Maribel. I wonder what the difference between the gold... The gold ones must be, like, set, right? Like, they're always there, and then the silver ones respawn. How do you get down there? There's got to be something I've missed at some point. Maybe the well? I know I've tried the well before. Oh, there is something here I missed. Alright, let's go tell the king. And then go check out the new island. And then it's finally time for all trades. Please say 0. Please say 0. What? There's 11 treasures left here? And there's one around here somewhere? What the hell? Where could it possibly be? Oh, okay, well, I found that. That's good. Where is there 11 more treasures at? Okay, well, apparently I missed a couple here. The wrecked specs. I think I missed that every time. Or no, you can't come through the store usually because of the, yeah, because of the freaking... Oh.
Hey!
Alright, so I found 2 items. Yeah, I think the whole thing was I couldn't get into this section of the castle previously because there were guards. That still leaves... I didn't know that was there. Well, there's 4 of them. That's really well hidden. Seven more other treasures. It says 1 more treasure up here somewhere that I've missed in this very room. Maybe those pots over there? It would have to be, right? Oh well. Hey, King, I got good news, or bad news.
Ah, so you have returned to us. You must tell me of your latest adventures. But first, please enlighten me as to the whereabouts of my son. Has that confounded boy wandered off somewhere again?
Yeah, kinda.
Why do you evade my gaze? What is the meaning of this? Well, will you answer me?
As Prince of Astard, it was my duty to safeguard my kingdom's future. I abandoned that duty, and I hope you can forgive me for that. Because I found my purpose here. I found the thing that only I can do. The thing that I'd be willing to sacrifice anything for. I've been so fortunate. I had the best upbringing a boy could hope for, and a loving father and sister. Everything I am today is thanks to you, and I'll never forget that. I wish you all many years of health and happiness. Love, Kiefer. P.S. Be nice to Lisette, okay? I'm going to miss her.
Aw.
He's found a purpose? But he's still a child.
I've been saying that this whole time.
No, that isn't right. I simply treated him as one and tried to keep him cooped up here. Now he's chosen to give up everything he had, to cause pain to those closest to him, and all to follow his own path. Those are not the actions of a child. My boy has become a man.
Well, he's dead. Like, this is hundreds of years after he died,
I had
so...
planned to give him this on his return. But I suppose you might as well have it now. One of the people of the island found it and brought it here to the castle. I had meant to present it to him as a symbol of my blessing. To let him know that I was happy with the path he had chosen. Alas, it seems I may have missed my chance. Well, anyway, I must thank you for
bringing me the stones?
Okay, so we still need to try to figure out how to get over there, because now that I know there's a lot of chests left here, I'm pissed. I have to find them. Are there any out here? No more treasures. Okay, I know where 4 of them are, so there's 3 left.
Hey!
Has to be this way, right? Go through this door, then down the stairs, but there's no way I didn't break those pots when I passed them by. I don't know, with that camera angle, maybe I did. I did. 2 remaining. But... Huh. Isn't there like a locked gate that I couldn't go through over this way, maybe?
Oh.
Well, good. I'll get out of my way and I'll do it. It could also be in these barrels that are outside. I just never wandered out here to get them. I'm always worried it's a mini metal though, man. Let's see. Maybe it was. No, it wasn't these 2 barrels, because it would have. Yeah, I would have already been pinged for that. I was right. It is in here. What did you do? Huh? You haven't come to break me out of here, have you? Yes. I think you got the wrong end of the stick, mate. I like it here. See, I've kind of got used to the old place. Okay. So those jars are probably my last chests. Okay, let's go to... what's the... Well, yeah, we'll teleport to Emberdell, and then we'll sail to the that-a-way. Southwest, I believe that is. Bum, 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 bum. See the magic water. So we're not inundated by wake monsters. This way. Yeah, I guess we'll start from right here. As good a place as any. Ah, the dig site. Now we're really starting to get deep in the game.
Oh.
Roll up, come and lay your eyes and find the century. This is no regular skull. It's bigger than an elephant's head with 2 glitter golden horns, lights of which you've never seen. And to see it will only cost you a laughably reasonable 5 gold coins. Yeah, that's a bargain if I ever heard, so roll up. Bang. Bang. I'm rolling up.
Oh.
Yeah. I just mostly want to go in here and loot the place. That is a much smaller skull than I remember it being in previous, iterations. It was huge in the other games.
Blast.
It's no relation to the crocodile and no lizard either, but I'll get to the bottom of this, for my name's not Dr. Doug Digby. Huh? Oh, you're here to look at the skull, are you? Well, just get to it and don't touch anything. Locked. Hey! What I'll probably do is, once I do find the magic key, I'll teleport around and just double check for mini metals. Doesn't let me go anywhere, does it? No.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright. So we'll have to finish looting this place later, though. We have to go to the Egypt place first. But in the meantime, oh, I don't really need the holy water, do we? We're doing this on foot. And there's no monsters on land. Everybody knows that. Why would there be monsters on land? There's no monsters in this time period, unless you're in a location. Excuse me? So he can't detect the sparklies. Yay, useless items. Pew, pew. Okay, we get to find out if this is actually Kiefer's grave or not. Maybe. Will it tell us? Here lies one who danced before the Almighty, and beside her, her dutiful guardian. Nah, it didn't tell us. It could have, but it didn't. We still have to assume that's Kiefer's grave, right? I mean, of course it is. What else would it be? Where am I going? Oh, yeah, I gotta go through this stupid lake cave again, don't I? Or not. It's not here. Huh. Is that it then? We can just leave? Sure enough, it's time to go back to the, Shrine of Mysteries. Wait, no. Rainbow Cove? Oh, it is Cave of Mysteries time. Or Shrine of Mysteries, whatever. Oh, it's all trades, right? Please tell me I'm remembering right. It's all trades time. All trades, all trades, all trades. Boom, boom. That's all trades. I know that island shape anywheres. Let's go. All trades Abbey region. Finally. And a lot of people are mad about this, but for me, it's great news. There's no casino, which means I don't have to figure out how to save scum coins. I love that for me. Of course, this is probably one of the longest regions yet. All right. I should have plenty of new gear I can... Nope. Oh, nah. Well, it's stronger, but no. Leather whip? Nah. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I will get her a leather whip. Don't need that. Don't need that. Slime Gooniform. Does that have an effect? Chance of surprising the enemy increased by 5%. But you lose so much defense. But it's kind of, I don't know, 5% though? That's such a small number. Plenty of medicinal herbs, holy waters, we're good. And of course, for some reason, he has slime earrings, and I believe this was locked, right? I already checked it? Yeah. Was there anything in here? Nope. So everybody here is talking about going to get a new vocation, which in this world is classes.
Hey!
We should spend the night here, Lofter. If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. Miramel Maid does it... Does it what?
Hey!
Doesn't do camping. Oh. Well, we're fine. This is where the casino used to be. It is still here. Oh, it's not. Humble exception. I do hope you enjoy your visit. You must be interested in hearing how the little game for the customers enjoy. It's a brain-teasingly brilliant card flipping game called Lucky Panel. Sure. Is it just memory? Okay, we're using a camera. No, well, yeah, we'll use the camera. All right, press A. Okay. There's a bunny suit. Well, I know where those two are. Okay. Oh, it was a free try. Shoot. All right, whatever. We're out of flips anyways, though, right? Oh, we're not. I mean, I got what I wanted. Sure. All right, I'm gonna record it this time since it moves too and it gets to show you where they are. Cool. All right. So I'm gonna be smart with this. I'm gonna open up my gallery. I'm gonna draw on it. Except for I'm not, because alright, well, shoot. So the star's here. Got that. Play. Clubs in the top right. And then there's a club here and some stockings or something there. Okay. Got that. Okay. I did it. Good job, me. Yeah, let's go. Got it. Proceed. Ooh. That all looks really crappy, actually. Okay. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, I saw two of the things. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back. Fangs there. Fangs there. Okay, so that makes that one easy. What? I've been bamboozled. The things were definitely there. I have been bamboozled. Okay. I only have 2 remaining. Okay, well, I know the ring is here. I don't know. Okay, well, nothing else really mattered. So you have to flip the entire thing over, and you can't even cheat because the game cheats against you. Okay. So I saw it there. So the moonwarp bulb should be... Yeah. I don't understand how I messed up last time so bad. Hammer bottom right, clothing right beside it. Okay. All right. Okay. Yep, traveler's clothes. Extra spin. Oh no, not the shuffle panel. Dang, I don't think I can figure it out. Now, when it says per day, does it mean I can just go to the inn and sleep and then it'll work? All right, well, I recorded it again. Let's see what happens. Okay, so I think the star is obviously the first one I should go for. Yeah, so the star should be here. Okay, it is. Perfect. So we'll pick... Okay, so we don't pick that one. We don't pick those two. Okay, got it. So if I pick this one, I don't know where the shield is. Wait, did I see where specs were? I did. Okay. I know this pot lid is here. No? Okay, well that's there. Where was that pot lid? Do I know where the axe is? I do know where the axe is. The axe is here. I have no idea what this herb is. Never mind. I knew exactly where the herb was. Where the hell was that pot lid at? I have no idea. Shit. That makes things substantially more difficult. I know the bunny dress and the pot lid were there. Pot lid stayed there, bunny dress moved. To here. Haha! Can't get me, game. Let's go. Alright, one more round. Yes. Nice. Okay. So first off, we'll go here and get the star. Now what? Okay. I don't think I saw a staff anywhere. I don't know what the shield is. Oh, well, there's that. Wizard staffs. Okay. I believe the claws were here. Yes. Okay. I don't know where that is. Oh, I do know where those are. The two corners. Okay. I feel like I know where that one is. Oh, shoot. Yeah, because it got... Okay. Okay, well, I'm at least gonna keep an eye on that thingy right there. Okay. Okay, wait, I can do this one though. Ugh. Oh, was it the corner here? Shoot. I didn't even get the freaking good one. So when it says tomorrow, does it mean actually just go rest at the inn, then come back? Because, I mean, that's honestly kind of fun anyways. Yay, mini medals. You know what I could do? I could write things down like an intelligent person. Pop out the old pen and pad paper and properly write down where the things are. Alright, so let's go see if we can even play again. That's the thing. I'm thinking that it is the rest of the inn, because basically the price to play is the innkeeper's tab. Let's see. Is it another day? Yes, it is another day. Okay. So I think I record it with my phone and then write things down properly. That way I know where things are. I use a 2-for-1 combo. Okay, so stop. Hit the recording. All right, so it's a leaf here and devil here. Yeah, and the club and the star switch places. S and the club. Ugh, I'm not gonna be able to do this properly. Okay, so let's start with the star, obviously. I don't know where this is. So shield, and I think this was the file. Okay, so here's the shield. Got it. I don't need to write that down, but I did. Heart. Okay, well, there's that. I think the file was here. Yeah, and then this. The leaf was here. Devil, so these two should be clubs. Cool. Yes. Okay. First we shuffle. Nice. Okay. So, this one's a 4x4. Okay, so to start with, I hate that. Okay, so dagger and robe. Armor and dagger. And oh no, it moved the armor down here. And this is something else? Okay, so yeah, this is the robe. Okay. Cool. So these two, I didn't see the star, but I'm pretty sure these two are a match. Okay. We have a Chimera wing here. And a ring here. Okay, got the rings. Oh, whip. Okay. Hair bow. Got it. I don't need to write that down, but I am. Free pick. The dagger, the other dagger was here. Weird. Shoot. Okay. So I know where two things are: armor and copper, or armor and the Chimera wing. Okay, so the armor moved to the top right. Shoot, the whip that I didn't write down. Okay. The hard one's gonna be real hard. Wow, this was bad. Barely even worth it, I think. Okay. So of course we know the star is there. Calm down. Okay. So this is a 4x5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So there's like a red cloth and a hammer. Oh, but then the hammer got moved to here. And claw got moved to here. Okay. And then there's another claw. We'll do stone claw. Stone. And then shield moved here. Okay. Of course, we know the star. And the other claws here. Okay. So we can get that easily enough. That's everything. Okay, so we start with the star. And then we do the 2 claws. And from here, it's a little sketchy, but we'll do our best. Oh, this is here. Okay. There's a seed. Bunny ears. Okay. Bunny ears. Got them. Don't know where this could be. Shield. Oh, crap. I should have looked. That's fine. Tunic. Okay. I didn't write down where the seeds were. And it's worse. Everything's a bit worse. I have no tries left. Just do it. Here's the hammer. Okay. Hammer. Grass. Was this one? Shit. I guess I got the good stuff. Honestly, this is really annoying to do with the cheats. Thing is, I don't remember what just got turned over. I don't have the actual memory capacity to do this straight up. Yeah. I'm way too not good with my memory. I'm not gonna try this again, by the way, because otherwise I'll be here all day. But we'll do our last try. Alright. 1, 2, 3. See, I just looked at it. I don't even remember the order. Okay, so hammer bow. And then file and helmet. Shelmet, I think. Okay. How did I know that was gonna happen? I wish you could read my mind. You would know that I was thinking that exact thing was gonna happen. And it was too fast for me to keep up with. God. That was just bad luck. Alright, I'm done. It's time to go to all trades. Did I even get anything worth doing? I have a steel broadsword, which isn't bad. I legitimately don't think I got anything good. the cottontail costume, which is exactly the same as her. Well, whatever. Unless it has an effect, it does not. But it does have a lot of charm on it. Kitty shield. I don't think Lofter can use the kitty shield, right? No. So it has just a higher evasion chance. Cool. Oh yeah, I got the spectacles, didn't I? No, I never turned those over. Oh well, screw it. I'm not gonna sit here and play a memory card game all day when I'm not capable of remembering anything. That seems like a lost cause, you know? Focus on healing. Nope, never mind. Ugh.
Thank you.
Ah.
How does it feel? Do you enjoy the sensation of the power being drained from your bodies? Or do you not yet realize that you have fallen into my trap? That you have been deceived? The pool in which you now stand is designed to drain you filthy human worms of all your spells and abilities, thereby stripping you of both skills and purpose. Now, prepare to be sent to a living hell, wherein you will have ample time to rue all that you have lost.
What am I always telling you, Nava? You're too much of a soft touch. Why should you care what happens to them? You should have left them to fend for themselves.
If we just left them lying there, how long do you think it would have been before our fellow citizens started helping themselves to everything they owned?
Ugh, who cares? In case you hadn't noticed, they're complete strangers.
Oh, hello. It's good to see you up and about. Not too much. I must say, you've bounced back impressively quickly. You looked like you were going to be out for the count for a while. If I'd taken the kind of punishment you did, I wouldn't have left my bed for a week.
That's because you're not well, sis. You should be resting, not looking after waifs and strays.
Sev!
If you don't mind this waif intruding for a moment, would anyone care to explain what exactly is going on here?
Don't you remember? You went to see the High Priest of All Trades Abbey about changing vocations. I'm sorry to say, but he's an imposter. He steals the talents of those unfortunate enough to meet him, and
then he dumps the poor dupes down here in Pilgrim's Perdition, where we're all trapped. Every last one of us. Not that you'll need to worry about being here long. I give you sorry-looking lot about 3 days at best.
Sev, that's quite enough! I'm sorry, but I need to lie down for a moment. If you'll excuse me.
My sister's had enough excitement for today. I'd say you're well enough to leave now, wouldn't you?
Ah.
Man, I've been sitting here talking to you and I was muted as usual, Shin. I don't even know when I got muted or why. How long have I been sitting here talking to myself? I hate this microphone. Anyways, I'm actually in All Trades Abbey. Yep. Well, I'm not in All Trades Abbey. I'm in the area. I mean, that's what I'm doing currently. Okay. Yeah, All Trades is the area right after you lose Kiefer. bet the Cloak of Evasion is just straight up better in terms of evasion. Yeah. Cool. Correct. We'll see him again someday, apparently. I don't want to hear any back chat, Priesty. Give me all your money. Come on, cough it up. In the name of the Almighty, let me be. I'll be more than happy to, just as soon as you hand over every last gold coin in your purse. Well, who are you? This isn't public entertainment, you know. Are you going to clear off or what? Nah. Oh, is that right? It sounds like I'm going to have to teach you some manners. That's a very large man.
You.
Oh, we weren't healed yet. That's fine. I do post game if it adds to the story, Shin. I only don't do post game if it's like, because if it adds to the story, then it's not post game. You know what I mean?
Right.
I did the post game on both Dragon Quest II and Lunar 2. I don't mind doing post games as long if it's story related, because that's not post game. That's just the game that they put after the credits for some reason. But like going off and fighting super bosses for no reason, meh. No, because I read that it didn't really add much outside of like explaining a little bit about where the hero came from, but that didn't really matter at that point. Does it? Well, maybe I'll play it again someday. I mean, I'll probably play Dragon Quest VIII again someday. For whatever reason, the Dragon Quest games are games that I can absolutely play again, over and over again. And I don't know why. Oh, interesting. Well, I kind of hope, though, I'm not going to replay it anytime soon. At least not until I see them announce their next game, right? They'll either announce a remake or they'll announce a new game soon, and then we'll decide on if we're going to play anymore. No one in town is allowed to touch the Soul Sealer. Strom's orders. He may turn a blind eye to extortion, violence, and what other crimes you might care to name, but that's one rule he won't compromise on. Yeah, Dragon Quest XII will be next, assuming they don't jump into remaking 4, 5, 6, or 8. Ah. Everybody's expecting an 8 remake, though. Ooh, strong medicine.
Ruff.
Oh, look at there. That makes sense. Is that a gray or a blue slab? I actually couldn't tell. Save point. Hey, that doesn't belong to you. Someone who rented a room gave me that as a down payment. I can't have you running off with it. Oh, I will come back and get it eventually. Ah. Well, like I said, maybe someday. We'll either wait for the remake, or if they don't announce a remake anytime soon, then maybe I'll play it as a between game. But right now, I'm kind of considering replaying 11 at some point this year, if I get that far. I've got to take my head off to that thief Fingers. He really came through with the goods this time. Oh, and this medicine doesn't come cheap. Now, Eustace, what's next?
Yeah?
Oi, I made good on my side of the bargain. Now it's your turn, you know what I'm after? Yes, you wish to become one of the High Priest's bodyguards. So, if I'm not mistaken, Fingers actually ends up joining the ship of the legendary pirate. Well, if you want me to make some dream reality, I'm afraid I have a little favor to ask first. You what? Ain't about... That was not what we agreed. You have any idea what I went through to get that medicine for you? Calm down, friend. No need to get worked up. It's hardly fitting behavior for a future member of the High Priest's personal guard. You still want to join us, right? Put me over a barrel, why don't you? Fine, but this is the last time I stick me neck out for you. Got it?
Ah.
Of course, I gave you my solemn word. Now, here's what you need to do. Oh, I think I can guess without much trouble. You want me to rescue your ladyship, Ines? Seeing as I'm the only one what can slip out of this hell of a village. Heh, you cotton on quickly. Without the mistress, all trades Abbey, there won't be much of an honor guard for you to join. High Priestess Jacqueline must be rescued at all costs. At all costs. That's fun on the bond in the sun. You're the new arrivals, ain't you? Well, you couldn't have timed things much better if you tried. I got a nice little proposition for you, you see. How you like to join me on a little jaunt over to that cave west of here? It's the only way of escaping this horrible place is slip past and slip in all trades Abbey. Now, I'd ask someone else, but folks here are as rotten as they come. Not you lot, though. I can tell you you're made of the good stuff. I'm the same, of course. Takes one to know one, isn't it? Oh, and don't worry. I don't expect you to do it for nothing. I got a load of this little beauty. Roughly hewn stone. Use that when you're wounded and you'll be right as rain just like that. The name's Fingers, by the way. You should call me a tea leaf by trade. But I'm branching out into bigger and better things. Right, that's the formalities out of the way. Now let's get moving, shall we? Okay, weirdo. Broseph just muscled his way straight into my party. It's been quite a while since someone last struck with the Soul Stealer. The whole town feels like it's on the tenterhooks waiting for it to happen again. I can't forgive Strom for what he did to me. Who does he think he is, attacking me just for being new in town? Does he not realize I'm a hero in the making? If I were ever to get a hold of the Soul Stealer, I know who my first victim would be. Pots and a single file. Those are useful right now because I have all the stuff to use in Peon. Alright, so we need to leave out of the village. Oh, I went the wrong way. I wonder if Maribel was gonna be like, you went the wrong way. Light-fingered nitwit. Did I go into this back door here? Smashy smash. Dude, she's right. We just let a random thief named Fingers join our party for no reason. Maribel is 100% correct here. He is absolutely not trustworthy. I don't believe that's true. Is he? Is he fighting with me right now? Because it looks like he was assessing the situation and not doing anything, so I'll do all the work. Oh, he did attack. I'll be damned.
That was easy.
I am auto-battling. I mean, what else am I gonna do? I have no abilities.
Watch out.
Hey!
Watch out.
Shin, have you played this game before? Like, the whole thing with the whole storyline of All Trades Abbey is that they suck away all your powers. Yes.
Take that!
Don't use my coagulants. Or do, whatever, honestly.
Take that!
I see. Well, yes, they have sucked away my powers. I have none. I really want to get through this today, but man, I am getting so sleepy so quickly for some reason. And like the constant talking of streaming is not helping the drowsiness stay at bay. It's actually making it worse and sucking more energy out of me. I may have to save the rest of this until tomorrow. What do you mean I'm healing like a scumbag with herbs? There's literally no other option for healing. I know. I wanted to do full-time streaming, but damn it, I'm tired.
That was easy.
I'm too old for this shit. Oh, stupid mannequin. Fuck off. I don't think it's trending. Easy peasy.
Knew I had it in me.
Damn. 101 HP. Dances are always so annoying when monsters have them in these games, man. Especially the weird dance. It is the worst.
Watch out.
I guess I could use a holy water if I really didn't want to get into fights. I could probably give Maribel some better accessories. Since she can't use magic or abilities, these aren't really doing anything for her, right? Sure. She can crit with her whip better. What are you guys all chilling over there? I want that. Can I have it? Damn it. You know, all things considered, All Trade's Abby barely got moved forward in the timeline. Because I've been playing for... Hang on. 11.1 hours plus the 3 from the demo. So I've been playing almost 14 hours. So they moved it up about 6 hours. Which is a lot, but also still really far in the game.
That was easy.
I don't mind the lose control to start dancing thing because at least that doesn't screw you over for multiple fights for the rest of the game. You lose a turn or two and then you're fine. But the MP dance, the weird dance, it just screws you because there's a finite amount of MP restoration items. Like right now, you know, I don't have access to abilities, but Locker would just be out of MP right now, and I only have a couple of single files. Death dance. Is that even a thing? If it is, then I hate it too. Stupid monsters! I will say so far that while this has been fun, I think Dragon Quest II HD 2D Remaster is still better. I think once I'm done with all of this, unless this game really spices up towards the end, in the middle sections, I'm thinking DQ2 is going to be the ultimate Dragon Quest game.
Phew.
Yeah, surprisingly enough, Dragon Quest II is just really, really, really good. The challenge for one. Dragon Quest 2 and the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake had a lot of subsystems like the sigils and stuff that made them just a fun experience. Like learning how to activate your sigils and using the boosted abilities, or the souped up skills as it were. It was just a lot of fun. Like when I figured out that Maribel had a Ka-oomph spell, or a Oomphel, that was so fun. Like, and then I started like abusing that and, you know, finding out about Karanok's ability that gave everyone MP and HP regen, and finding out how hard Princess Karanot could hit, and finding out that she was both a magical and physical powerhouse depending on what was needed was great. All the equipment felt like super fun and unique throughout the game. Like I wasn't just picking equipment based on, I had a lot of equipment in my inventory to use for various situations. No, they definitely won't give you sigils in this, probably.
That was easy.
I think the sigils only worked because the characters had static abilities, for the most part. Three staircases. One leading down. Oh, that goes to a treasure chest, though. I want that. I pressed the wrong button. Ooh, a beastly whip.
Watcha.
That's a hell of a whip. Lofter can't use whips, right? And then she also has this, but it's just, oh, it's just charm, not attack power. Okay. I'll hold on to it, though. Shin, I can't tell if you know what happens in this cave or not. I don't know why I tried to escape. It never works.
Thank you.
So the Sage's Stone only heals one person. It's just an herb. It's an infinite herb. No. Not yet. Right now what's happening is Fingers is leading us through this cave under the pretense that he was helping us escape, but actually he's going to use us as bait to slip past the two big monsters.
Easy peasy.
I don't think anybody makes armor for the scorpions. I think they're like, alright, I'm turning on the holy water. I think the scorpions are just like, exoskeletons, you know? The holy water doesn't work.
All in a day's work.
Football ass scorpion run. Okay, some enemies are weak enough to get by.
Right.
Not so fast. There's a couple of really nasty pieces of work just up ahead. If we go charging in without thinking, they're gonna tear us to shreds. We need to think smart. You just leave this to your old pal Fingers. What was that? I feel like we were completely unnecessary for this, by the way. He could have just done this without like putting us at risk. Not that we're happy to see you, of course. The perfect chance to try out the new powers Cardinal Sin gave us. Hey, I just saw another one over there. Bah, leave it. Why run for a bite when there's a feast sitting right in front of you? There'll be time for that one later. Ha, you're right. We'll save the other one for an after-dinner treat. Oh, wow. They didn't even give you the chance to, actually, you know, to waste items and stuff. No, you can't win that. But in the original, you can put up a fight and burn through items and shit. Goodness, you don't stay down for long, do you? Well, I hope you're not too sore. I was awfully worried when the priest told me you'd been carried back to town with serious injuries. I thought it best that you rest up here until you regained your strength. Anyway, it's late now, so you should get some sleep. See you in the morning.
Nava, are you here? I've brought you some medicine. Here, I got you this. It's called Yggdrasil Dew. Apparently, it should help you to breathe a little easier.
Oh, thank you so much. But I know what it is, and it's terribly expensive. How in the world did you manage to... Oh.
Here, let me pour it for you.
Eustace, it's okay. I can do it myself.
Huh? Oh, I see. You're worried about what people will think. Sorry, I should have thought of that.
Thanks for the medicine, Eustace. Now I'm afraid my sister has exhausted herself looking after our guests. She really should go and lie down.
There's no need to look at me like that, Zev. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm trying to help. I just wanted to bring the medicine as quickly as I could, that's all. Well, Nava, I'd better be off. Look after yourself.
It's only some stupid medicine. I could have got hold of that for you. I don't want to see you fluttering your eyelashes at that show-off again. You don't owe him anything.
Fluttering my eyelashes? I don't know what you're talking about. You've got this all wrong. Eustace is a gentleman, and he's helping us out of the goodness of his heart. There's nothing more to it than that.
I think you actually can win all three fights with Baleo and Sunder.
The Hots? Eustace is an honorable man. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
What does it matter to you how I talk about him? Why are you defending
If I remember right. You can't? You sure?
It's just the two of us. We don't need anyone else.
Thought you could if you leveled enough.
Zev!
Oh, this is such a good scene, damn it. But we're gonna stop here. Otherwise, I'm gonna pass out on my face. I'm so tired. I don't know why, but I am so tired.
Ah.
So yeah, thanks for hanging out. If you're lurking, well, and you haven't subscribed, please do that so you can watch the rest of the game. And of course, you know, Resident Evil 9 coming out later this month. Likes, comments, subscriptions, all the good stuff help out the channel a bunch, and I will see you in the next one. Deuces, dummies.